Alright. Yo, what's going on, guys? What's up, Sly? Ren? Let me just check OBS real quick here. It should pop up on the screen. Give me 1 second here. Capture. Yep. Alright, looks good. And, alright. Enderal. Back at it. Barbarian, what's going on, bud? This ain't Skyrim. Got some Enderal action going on tonight. I guess Riften is unofficially being released tomorrow, so a little bit of testing before I finalize the Skyrim load order. At least that's the word today. So we'll do a little of Enderal's pretty good. It's not modded. This is completely, yeah. Make sure that pops up properly. So yeah, this is a 100% as it comes, but with its DLC. So that's the only thing I got. But basically, Enderal comes with SKSE, SkyUI, and an E&B reshade, among a couple other mods that I think I've noticed that are packaged with this. Like, this is a mod. I mean, it's a game, but it's technically a mod. And I've noticed a couple other mods that I've used in previous plays of my own on Skyrim that have been integrated into base Enderal, which I think is pretty cool. Well, I appreciate it, Ren. Thank you. What's up, Tim? I was the first dirty old man in the room. You get to be number 2. Alright, so let's load up from the hardware. We got Osirian here. Let me see how the game's volume is translating, because it seemed loud to me the other day, but I guess it's coming across pretty good. What's up, Sona? Alright. So, for those joining that haven't seen him yet, Osirian here. Just get his hood off. He is Coranian, which is basically Redguard. The robes that you see are not actually robes, they are light armor. And we're kind of mixing and matching some of the sets. Now I do have the set bonus for the swashbuckler, just because I'm wearing 2 pieces of gear, his gloves and his boots. So we're fortifying our light armor a little bit here and there. Bows, I do use the bows on occasion. Some stealth and stamina we need. I still have to disenchant some things, but we won't be able to do that until we get to Ark. So we're sitting with rattled robes of magic regeneration, just a base 10%, but obviously you can see there it's light armor, 16 armor, weighs 1. I have the Ring of the Tracker for sneak, a very small backpack apparently, only carrying capacity by 15. And yes, it clips, and it's pretty awful that it clips. We're also a werewolf. You can create wolf blood potions, which I do have down here. So you get 75 seconds. Claw damage depends on alchemy, damage of your currently equipped weapon, knowledge of the magic school. So it's got a nice basis of a couple different things. In addition to using the wolf blood potions, I can fortify health with wolf blood. So health would be increased by 8 for 60 seconds. It allows you to transform into a wolf for 81. Claw damage, obviously you can see it's still boosted. I thought I had a couple more. So we have one for stamina. Increase the stamina by 20. Stays active until the end. Obviously vitality would be for health by 30. And these are ones that I created. And as you read the books, the hero menu system's a little bit different. So this is what you're looking at. So if this looks very foreign to you guys, it is. Obviously health, red, magicka, blue, stamina, green. This is your arcane fever. Arcane fever raises by using restoration type or light spells, or being around certain magical places throughout the game world. You can lessen it by taking ambrosia, or eventually once I get to Arc, I'm going to have to seek out a master arcanist who can at least help alleviate some of this. And you actually gain XP. You gain experience points in this by doing quests, by killing enemies. Just default, you know, there's obviously it's not modded. I don't have any of my own mods in here. I have no mods. This is the game itself. So you can see my class starting to build of the Sinistrope and the Lycanthrope, obviously with the werewolf blood. And this is the mage style, so it's kind of a sneaky mage, but we're also werewolf for that oh shit handle. I'm level 9 currently. I still have 19 learning points left. So learning points are for your combat skills up here. Everything in green up top here. What you do is you find or buy certain books, and as long as you have the learning points, you could use that many to raise that skill up to a certain point. And yes, they still go by apprentice, adept, expert, and master. Novice is what you start with. You start at a base of 15. Crafting points are for your workmanship. So things like alchemy. You see I buffed alchemy up enough because obviously we're going to be combining these two. The werewolf tree itself, and I'll show you guys that right now. Before I get into some more of this, let me, you do something called meditation. So it transports you basically to a nice little realm here where you have your skill trees. So if you look up, so this is unmodded. I can't do anything in here while I'm in here. So there's several trees in this area. Now this is, you would interact with Tempest. Now basically all of these 3 big pillars behind here are warrior type skills, and they differ. And there's a lot. Each one of these little black dots is a perk, essentially. You only gain 1 per level up, right? But let's say something like this here, Blade Dancer Mercenary. Improves your skill in using 1 or 2-handed weapons. There's 2 tiers to this. Tier 1 increases one-handed damage by 8%. Tier 2 increases one-handed damage by another 7%. It will also increase your 2-handed. So stuff like this, Bone Breaker, you'll recognize some of them, right? Coranian Stance, obviously, that would benefit my character most. Again, you can see 3 tiers in this, so you would be choosing this one 3 times over. Critical hit, bypass defenses, and it goes all the way up. I mean, stunning blow. I mean, there's a lot. That's only the 1 tree. Here's another tree. So I think one's for shields, or this is heavy armor maybe. So you see Juggernaut. Memories of the Keeper improve the effect of defense techniques like blocking or heavy armor, as well as anything that raises your resistances in battle, which could be magical. And tier 1, again, 2 tiers, heavy armor 15% more effective, and another 12%, so it'll be 27% after those 2 tiers. Okay. Shield wall, firm state, arrow wall, you kind of get the gist of some of these, right? Shield runner. This is mainly shields, but this will also be heavy armor. And I think the top one is steadfast. Yeah, 5%. So these all add. They all stack. This is the werewolf tree that I did start. I took the base perk, Wolf Blood. It allows you to use Wolf Blood potions and Chemica as a means to transform into a werewolf. So on this tier, the duration of your transformations is limited to at most 3 minutes. So the better my alchemy gets, the better the potions I can create to transform into a werewolf, the longer the last. It's compatible with every plate type, rogue, assassin, mage, and warrior. And I've already unlocked the perk, obviously, as it says there. But you can, portable lab is what it says it is. You basically carry around an alchemy brewing laboratory with you. Small, but they're less effective, as it should be. You don't have the full benefit of a bench. Potions brewed are 20% less effective than regular ones, but you get tier 2, so it lessens it by another 10%. There's still less, but at tier 3, they'd be equal to a regular created one at a normal alchemy bench, which I think is a cool mechanic. Obviously, if you're doing alchemy on the run, you're not going to be able to roleplay and take the time to stand there or sit there and do it constantly for, you know, the grind fest that it is. We're going to be going up this tree a little bit. This is mainly for my light armor. I had to take assassination. I only took the first tier, which gave me Shadow of the Wind. I can move silently for 25-second duration, and my critical hit chance by 7%. So that's with swords, daggers, whatever I'm using. Suitable armor, I did take this, so my light armor is now 17% more effective. I will eventually take the second tier, just not right away. And so this is going for like your poisons and things like that. But you can see Windwalker, this is another, you know, familiar. Solely light armor, which I am. Stamina regen is increased 30%. So it's a little bit different, right? Lightweight is now the light armor doesn't weigh anything. Okay. Experimenter. So they've kind of, you see what they're doing here. They're combining trees that you guys know from Skyrim into this. And then obviously this is the Magica tree here. There's again 3 pillars to choose from. This would be your elemental side here. Arcane Might. You have to take focus, so it reduces the mana cost for all spells by 33% for a short period of time. It also increases the duration that your percentage is at 33%. So you get the 33% upon unlocking tier 1, but that 33% lasts for 15 seconds, lasts for 25 seconds, lasts for 35 seconds. I've already unlocked all 3 tiers of this. I have a nice 35 seconds worth of focus for my spells. Again, this side here is elementals, dual cast, frenzy, arcane. I mean, you go up, obviously, fire, ice, lightning, thaumaturge. This is basically like light and mental magic. So kind of think of it as a little bit of restoration and a little bit of alteration, kind of combined. Spells are a little bit different though. What we're doing is we're going up the path of the Sinistrope, which is psionics and entropy. So this is fun. This is conjuration, illusion, death magic, which is what I'm using. I'm using death magic, which is basically green sparks. And there's other spells too. But we took Apprentice of the Dark Arts, which reduced it to novice level by 30%. I took Practice Ritual. I can cast a more powerful, like something like Fear, Frenzy, etc. With both hands at the same time. I've unlocked that. Devour Soul is an ability. I can absorb 15% of health on a dead enemy, and I will show that in combat. This is actually really nice if you are running low on health and you just killed something. This is for enchanting here. This is the Phasmalist. So this is basically an enchanting tree. These two were added with the DLC. The werewolf tree and this. But we're gonna get out of here right now. We're gonna go back to the mainland here. I have to put my hood back on. We do have to find better gear. Once we get to Ark, we'll have better gear. So serious here. Tried to make them as best I could. On my favorites, I have a Dagger of Despair, right there. Standard iron dagger, although it does look a little bit nicer than the mesh that we have in Skyrim. A little more pointy, but you know, still a base dagger. But my main 2 spells are Life Absorption, which is kind of the vampire's, you know, absorption, which counts as light magic, and then I have these 2, Death Breath and Life Absorption. I also have my Hunting Longbow on 4. Chaos Nova, which is basically the long-term version, and a little AoE, as you can see. And then, what else do I have? Base Soul Trap. I have a couple other spells. We are going to try to be trapping souls. And we'll keep focus on. So my abilities, these are all wrapped in one. Obviously, Assassination would make my sneak. Psionic Push is actually pretty cool. This actually staggers all the enemies in your way. And it's got a very long distance. Very long distance. Go to my quests here. So we're traveling with Jaspar. We're accompanying him to Ark. We already went to the viewpoint. I think I was... What was I doing? I was coming in here for something. What's this? The Family Crypt Keldron. So we're going to Ark. Ark's the capital here. The map's actually pretty nice. This map has a different version from the first version I played, and I quite like it. So, obviously the Red Sea, Kings Bay, Powder Desert. These are Myriad Towers. These are kind of like fast travel points, but with the creature. So there is no fast travel in this game. Normally, you can use scrolls to fast travel, but only if it's a particular... Here, I'll show you real quick, because I think I still have one. Scrolls are... Where are they? Here. So, say I want to teleport to... Again, the town's name is Riverville. Go figure. They needed a nice rivery name for the first town you go to. You have to have the scroll of the place you want to go to. And you have to... And once they're used, they're gone. You know, unless you find or buy one. And same thing with lockpicking. If you're not at a certain level to lock or to pick the lock, you can't do it unless you have a scroll of Andusi's key. So this one here is for adept level chests. If I don't raise my lock picking up to adept level, I can't manually do it. I would need this scroll. And you also use the scroll in both hands. If you don't hit that chest dead on, you've wasted your scroll. So do it right. A couple other things too. Two-handed weapons. You can see here this greatsword doesn't weigh that much, so to play a two-handed warrior in this game, very viable. The weight is down, especially for something like this. If you have a character either light or heavy armor, or say you just want to wear robes, you don't want any armor on them, you could definitely make a two-handed warrior wearing robes. And some of the robes you get later in the game look fantastic. You can also make your own. Obviously, there's smithies here, grindstone, workbench, smelter, tanning rack, the whole nine. I do keep arrows as backup. You will find a shit ton of arrows in this game. This is just from playing. I basically collected. These are old iron arrows. They only do damage of 3. They're fine for now. I have a couple of extra ones. Base iron are only 4. So you see, the bow damage isn't very overpowered. And even with sneak, not that overpowered. You'll see me sneak attack with the bow on occasion, and you know, it's mainly to get, like, I'll either get a first hit in, or if it's I really need to hit something from a distance that my magic just won't do. So let's see here. My old Vagrant Hood that does not have an enchantment. My rattled robes of magic regeneration, Ring of the Tracker, my backpack, Copper Necklace of the Highwayman. Again, buffing my sneak 7%. Just a couple other ones. Since I don't necessarily use light magic like these, something like this I would try. And I have multiples of a lot. I tend to hoard things. As you can see, my carry weight's 380. I'm up to 315 already. Gold is called pennies. It is not septums, it is not gold, it is pennies. You literally find pennies. And stuff like this, this is considered heavy armor. So you get nice looking, it's, you know, would be light in Skyrim, but this is considered heavy armor for these. So I think that's a cool plus. Now there is traditional heavy armor, which also looks amazing too. You'll see that once we get to Ark. But I did manage to pick up a Cold Glance of the Ratcatcher. And I'm also, this is considered light armor, the Mysterious Nomad set. So the Swashbuckler, the Ratcatcher, the Nomad. And then of course I have some other ones too, like this Mage Circle here is considered light armor. But I'm not using light magic for now. But we'll see. I could put this hood on, but it clips horribly, and I'm not using any elementalism whatsoever. So, what's up, OCD? How you doing? So we're what are we doing? Just Bar's over here. He follows you, but if you go off the beaten track, he waits for you. So he'll sit.
Huh?
What's up, Jaspar?
What? You mean the living dead, the watirs everywhere, the frenzied civilians? I'd say this country's seen better times. But at least something happens. It makes this place less boring.
He's very cool, by the way. So if I'm gonna go off, let's see, I don't know if I came out of here or I went in here. I think we killed some things here. It's just a fleshless lost one. Yeah, they're called lost ones. They're not called skeletons or draugrs, so. We'll go inside and take a look. Oh yeah, and Jaspar belongs to Ren. So if any of you anybody definitely didn't come in here. Let's get focus on just in case. Actually, we'll get assassination on first. Let me trip this. Alright. So I'm sneaking a little bit more. And my spells will be 33% less. Oh, yeah, they're not alive. You're in the wrong place, boys. I don't really think I need any more bone meal. I have old claymore. And even the swords like that still look pretty cool, I think. Let's get a torch out here. Take a look. Take the pennies, take the old linen. There are scissors that I don't need. Coffin. No more bone meal. Take the pennies. Take the potions. Ooh. Any more? Alright. What was that dagger I picked up? Just a regular... Yeah, I don't need that. Don't need a base iron dagger. Some of them are empty, some of them are filled. It will be a little bit dark though. And a bow user. Oh shit, okay. Gotcha. Alright, fucker. Come on. Let's go. Alright, we need more soul gems. You also have to eat to regenerate your health. Mine's regenning because I remember before last night I did eat something. Keep food on you. So just to show you, so the way that the alcohols, the brews work, some of them actually increase your magic regeneration, like this Arc Doppelbock, right? But it decreases stamina regen by 30 points for 30 seconds. But my mana would regenerate by 20 for 180, so it's, you know, a nice trade-off. Things like cabbage, I could eat one of them. You don't get gluttony or inebriated or anything like that. These things are wonderful. The Enderalian crusty breads, you'll find them throughout the world. You could buy them from vendors. Satiates for 300 seconds and provides elongated health regeneration out of combat. So once you go into combat, it stops. The timer stops. It instantly heals you 6 points of health. The higher your health total, the more health will be regenerated. So, and then mana fungi for your magic regeneration. These things are a blessing to find. Pick them up; they don't weigh hardly anything. And then roasted wolf meat. Although I think I'm pretty good on. We'll take some stew, and you'll see my health vastly. Right there it goes. See my magic being buffed up pretty good. Yeah, I'll be over 1,000 arrows in a minute here. Old linen. Nah, just oh well. I mean, you never know. Scroll of ice spike. Empty. Yeah, like these, they just have arrows laying everywhere. It's insane. I hear more of them too. Empty. You would think this one wouldn't be empty. Leather helmet. Don't need any more bone meal. Well, that door or this door? Let's go this door. There's another one. I see you. There's two of yous. Gotcha. That's gonna hit everything. Nice. Very nice. Don't need the lantern. There's probably something on there that I could have used. Garnet. Nope. Vagrant dress. I don't need it. Wolf pelts. I will take it. So what else am I missing here? Book of Marksman, Adept. Nice. So those are the books that I'm talking about. In my inventory here. So learning books. What I'm looking for are... Now my psionics is past apprentice level, so if I try to read this and use a learning point, it'll tell me I've already developed the skill to benefit this, so I could sell this book. Things I'll sell, obviously heavy armor, light magic, elementalism. Marksman I might keep. I don't know. We'll have to see. And you'll notice some very familiar... Is he gonna raise up? He's gonna raise up, isn't he? No? Empty? Ah, this guy's gonna raise up. Oh, no you don't. I'm out of here. And I'm also on fire. Got him. Ooh, 7, Mysterious Nomad. I think I have one. Ooh, there's the key to the crypt. And Staff of 6 Soul. Which is very good weight. I'll take the bone now too, why not? What did I get? The bear? Conjure bear? Summon ghostly black bear to fight for you. Okay. Let's see. Let's try him. Let's see. Let's see how he does. He could be a bust. I mean, he could be really powerful. I don't know. So this just takes me back to the Heartland. Alright, let's go back, because there was another... I saw another passageway. Is there anything in this coffin? Just bone meal. Bucket. Urn. Is there anything over here? I thought I saw pennies. Okay. Let's go back. Came this way. This is another way here. Let's try it. Got it. That was easy. It was right there. I hear one. So let's summon that bear. See how he does. Get him, buddy. Oh, he's doing a pretty good number on him. Nice. Skull. Don't need a skull. Normally I would take the skulls. Alright, buddy, you gotta get out of my way, so... Let's, Can I devour his soul? I don't think I can. He's gotta be dead. Well, he's sorta dead. He'll be dead in a second. Alright. Frostwind. Sleight of hand. Trillion penny. Scroll of water breathing. Okay. So nothing this way, really. I probably should have came this way first, but oh well. And I did try to get through these, but it doesn't to no avail. So let's head back down. We can go back out to the Heartland. I think this is gonna put me on the other side. You want to walk through there? Thank you. There's F5 right there, quick save. We'll see what this drops me. It should be the other side of the Heartland, so. That that mod got a big buff in size, didn't it? OCD. I saw that today. It looked pretty cool, but I think it now it does everything that's related to anything ice, is my understanding. And yes, the crabs actually are pretty big. And let's see if I can level up. Let's go health this time. And now that's Devour's soul. He'll explode. And he'll be ectoplasm. Let's go back to focus here. Jaspar should be somewhere this way. And we should also be traveling east, so that just dumped me out on the side. Alright, bud, let's go. Come on. Let's pick up these mana fungi. So you'll notice some other things from other mods that you may have noticed. Similar to Northern Grasses a little bit, you know? Come in, Jaspar. Let's go.
Ah, there you are. Let's push on.
Corpse of a Tomb Raider. I could devour his soul too, so. He's gonna blow up. Nice. And you can still loot them too, which is great. Let's go back to focus here. We have a ton of stuff to sell when we get to Ark, by the way. It's gonna be this way. Riverville, the Heartland. Yeah. Oh, go get him. Yeah, you went into that. Go for it. I'll take that one. Nice. All right. Let's use that level. From my understanding, was there 2 of them? I just saw the one for 80, and if it's the same one I'm thinking of, I think it started off as 5, but people said there was issues with it where it was like dropping to the bottom of the load order and then disappearing. Or some people said it was disappearing, other people said it would just drop to the bottom. I guess it was like a bad upload. And then to see the size increase to 80, and then I saw the better description about how it covers like snow, it covers ice and ice textures specifically, frost magic, frost creatures, like I would assume frost trolls, ice wolves, ice wraiths, snow bears, and snowy saber cats, probably among a few other things. And there's 2 and there's 2 in a patch. Interesting. Yeah, definitely one I'm gonna have to give a look to. It looked pretty good. Like it looked good from what I saw. So let's see. Psionic Veil. Wraps you in a psionic veil for a short period of time, which makes you invisible. Invisibility could be useful. So could that. And Mystic Call. Increase the lifespan of summon. See, I don't really summon creatures too much. I will eventually get some reanimated spells. They just, in the beginning, they're pretty rare, so. Let's hold off on that side. Let's go back over to, so we have suitable armor. I'm good on tier 2 for now. Ointment lore. And then poison cook. Let's take a look at my werewolf tree here. Unlimited duration, huh? Alright, I'm liking the sound of that. So we'll take portable laboratory. Okay. Back out of there. There's no mods in this, by the way. This is how the game comes. I mean, this game is technically a mod. What you're seeing now, this is a mod. It's a game built off of the Skyrim engine. And it looks like this space. I have no mods installed. It looks this damn good. Could you imagine if they did SE like this? I mean, not with obvious things like this. Like you could see the obvious. I mean, there's seams. There are things wrong with it, but I mean, for what you get.
Huh?
Oh yeah. Is he going up? Oh, he's going up to fight. Starving wolves. And a highwayman. You see how like the arrows are everywhere.
Sorry. I know. I can't sing.
Alright, bud. Come on, let's go. Where are we going? Oh, we're supposed to be going east. I should be following my map. And I'm not. We gotta go back down this way. Alright, let's go. Go this way. Switch over to the bow. Stag. You can see even with the critical, even the base enemies are they have a good amount of health. So I just wanted to get him aggroed so he'll help me out.
Way too easy.
Are you fighting something? Dude, is that where the deer went to? Come on, let's go. Did he go up there? Yeah, the FPS will drop, but you're in an area like twice as wooded as Falkreath. They're called moss crawlers. And they're a pain in the ass. It's Enderal. It is, it's a mod that uses Skyrim's engine, but they made a game out of it. An entire game. There's a lot of mushrooms to collect in here. Mana fungi. Is that a bee or is that a... Yeah, the creators of this game are amazing. I hear bees. Alright. A hive or something that I'm missing. Ah, or dead corpse. That'll probably do it. Disciplinaries, mentalism. Okay, what does she have? Spore crown. Is there a note? Don't need the basket. That's... I hear ya. Steel gauntlets. That's the first I found of them. Ice Claw. Got it. So Ice Claws are how you, there's Arc right there. Ice Claws are how little items scattered throughout the game that allow you to increase your carrying capacity permanently. So I have 380 right now. I'm going to eat this. And once you back out and go back in, I now have 381. So. See if Jaspar will even catch up with me. I think I went so far. Oh, I see a wolf. There it is. I see 2 wolves. I see 3 of them. 3 of the mongrels. And they're starving, so I'm a pretty good snack for them. Damn it. Come on. Yeah, I don't think so. I have nothing. Hammerbird nest. Nice. If I'm not mistaken, I have to collect those. I lost my buddy. He's MIA. Oh, we found the grotto. Whoa! Alright, out of my way. Pit rats. I don't think I want to go in there yet. See if we can find him. He's got to be back here somewhere. Let's F5. So, upon first coming to Ark, there he is. A lot of people will crash. There's just a lot going on. I'm holding pretty steady. Even for an unmodded game, I am at 52 FPS right now. So you could see with all the flora and fauna this game has a ton. Son, are you in stream? Did your CTD get fixed? Last I checked, I don't think so. I don't believe so. Yeah, the grass reminds me of Northern. Obviously, well, hold on, let me just go back in. Stuff like this is all over the place, but it looks like it's a mixture of a couple different types of grasses from Skyrim. Oh, there's another wolf. Spar, you take care of it, buddy. I'll help you. I'll hit him from behind. The other one, let's take his wolf. So you get 50 experience just for killing a wolf. Which later it's, you know, not that much. City guard. And even the horses are, you know, I mean, no saddle and all that, but, you know, hey.
Yes? Huh? An Outlander, aren't you? Let me think.
The voice acting's actually pretty
You
decent,
could
too,
ask old
in my
Tyrone
opinion.
From Screws, Hats, Odds and Ends Incorporated. He might have something. Or the Golden Sickle, if you're not afraid of hard work. They're always looking for deer tellers.
Alright. Any news?
News? Where have you been these past moons? The whole city's talking about nothing else but the Mad Magister. 30 dead novices. Oh, boy. How could something like this happen within the Order?
Alright, so... Thank you, my sir. Let's, Yeah, I mean, there's birds there everywhere. Right, and I'm pretty sure I can kill them without repercussion. Let me just F5 it real quick. Shit. Where'd he go? Can I? Nah, maybe not. Some of them you can kill. Of course, there's rats. Spar, you want to help? You take care of them. You're better at those things than I am. Fully grown rat, nice. Rat skin, yeah. So let's take a look inside. What was he guarding? The Butcher of Ark Volume 2. So I have a copy of this book. Reinforced leather shield. Garlic. I don't need the wood. The Lucky Duck. Huh. Ah, well, I'll take the chest. So you acquire things like blueprints. So when you go to craft, you can make these things. I don't plan on doing much crafting, but I can sell this stuff. I can, you know, the vendors tend to have a little more money than normal, so. So we got two places to explore when we come out. Rock Shelter here, and I forget the name of the other cave. Where was it? Grotto to Wayside Cross, but we want to make it into the city. That's kind of the goal here. Let's go down to the water side here. There are little things hidden everywhere in this game. Absolutely everywhere. Yeah, it's dead, bud. You want me to get rid of it permanently? Okay. Come on, let's go. We just stood right there. Come on. So Jaspar's stories, he works for the Holy Order, but he's more of a... he's essentially, for all intents and purposes, a treasure hunter. He acquires goods. Do not attack the goats. I made the mistake of doing this. Let me hard save here, because it is known to crash right in this area. There's a lot going on right here. There's usually a drunk or somebody sitting here. Flower. See the little birds? Tiny little birds. Moros.
Watch yourself. The streets aren't safe this time of the day.
Nice. I see chainmail.
Huh?
I mean, even the road textures aren't that bad. I mean, they're not... I've seen a lot better, obviously, modded, but... You know. For what they did with it, you're not really looking down, you're kind of looking straight ahead, so... Ah. And look at this.
Hey,
that's an
you
interesting,
there. Yes, you.
get
Can
up.
you spare a moment for him? He would be very grateful.
He? Yeah, who would?
Well, he. Kermai Kazor Tatakajabe.
Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce that last name, nor am I going to try. I wish, too, you know? That's one thing I'd like to see. Well, Rooster found a mod that has... it's a... I don't know if it's a landscape mod or if it's a city and landscape mod. But I don't know if it's... Is it holds? Hold capitals? But it overhauled a lot, but it actually showed the roads with the two... you know, the two wheel marks for when the carriages go through. As opposed to seeing, you know, like you have a cobblestone road here, you would just see two tracks in the center. One here, right where the carriages go. Let's see what this guy... He's got some dwarven stuff on with robes.
Your help. Tell him, do you have good eyes?
I think so.
Good. Very good. Let him cut to the chase.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
He
Absolutely
is
would
in
be.
dire need of eggs. Lots of eggs.
I agree.
And he wants you to help him.
He says it looks good. I mean, I've seen some pictures. He threw some up in the gallery. I think it looks amazing. So you're a starling, aren't you?
A half-starling, yes. But unfortunately, he's not from Anku, if that's what you would have asked next. Which is something he really regrets. This world, it's so dirty, so loud. But, well, what can you do? One is what one is.
So...
It is, indeed. The eggs he is looking for are hard to come by. Do you see those brown hammerbirds circling over the heartland? In many other countries, such as Nerim or Kira, their hatchlings are brought up to be letterbirds. He wants to raise such letterbirds for a special purpose. So, what do you say? Will you help an old starling? The ancient fathers would thank you for it. He's sure of that.
And what's special purpose?
Oh, that's hard to explain. He doubts you would understand. But it has to do with our lost home, the Star City.
Your lost home?
Yes, the place we starlings come from, and where we are destined to return to eventually. Don't you know the stories? There's a city far up in the sky, and all the worldly suffering doesn't exist there. But this is no place to talk about that. There are books which could explain our prophecies a lot better than he ever could.
Interesting. So hammerbird eggs, understood. And where can I find them?
Well, that is the part where your good eyes come into play. All you need to do is follow the movements of the birds flying above the sea here and in its vicinity. Eventually, they will return to their nests, and that's where you can find the eggs. Just come back once you've found a good handful or more. He will wait for your return.
Alright, so get a quest from him. Let's see if...
So, any luck?
Oh, I guess not. Alright, I was kind of hoping he would have been able to sell me some stuff, but that's okay. Let's,
So, luck.
Whoa, hey, personal space, boss. Trying to read here. You could. There's also the notice board in here.
There it is. Arc. Majestic, isn't it?
He's got such a funny look on his face. Let's smile. Look at him. Alright, let's go. Come on. I know you're happy to see where you live. Kind of put Solitude to shame. Hardcore put Solitude to shame. You'll see why when we enter.
A penny, my sir? Please, just one penny? Thank you. That's really generous. May his light guide you.
Jaspar really has a thing for personal space.
Yes?
Alright, so as you can see, we're about to enter the capital. That is a beautiful, beautiful sunset. It's also lowering my FPS pretty good. So
Yes?
it's taking the sights. Look at this now. This is just the west gate, mind you. even with Great City Solitude, Ark puts it to shame. I won't deny that Great City Solitude is amazing, and I was using it on my last play. But to see what they've taken here and done, horse butt. That's Frederick's house. That's probably the stable master. Yeah, and look at this. Who's this? This is Whirlwind. What's up, Whirlwind? Whirlwind's awesome. All the beggars.
Oh my. Another exhausted soul, aren't you?
Yep,
Are you
exhausted.
sure you want to keep going like
So
that?
this is the foreign quarter here.
Um,
Ark is very unique.
And here we are. And here we are.
Okay, just
Welcome to Ark. I've got some things to take care of here. So let's meet at the market once you're ready to meet Grandmaster Tealor Renthiel and his mages in person, alright?
Alright, so I've only been to the city once. I've played this game once, not all the way through. I did get fairly far, what I thought at the time was fairly far, to find out that no, not really. And there's a ton of shit to do. And I never asked him this stuff. I just kind of did it blind, and I kind of did my own thing with just going through and trying to enjoy actually adventuring. So, but I think this time I'm going to actually do some things within the city. Plus, I have a ton of stuff that I either need to disenchant or sell. I need to get rid of some of this carry weight, like hardcore, and make some money in the process if I can. So, tell me a little bit more about the city. Where can I find some new gear, for example?
Oh, sure, I should have thought of that. Pardon me. Alright then. Ark is divided into 5 districts, not counting the harbor. The foreign quarter, where we are right now, the marketplace, the nobles' quarters, the south quarter,
Oh, the music
and
is
the
pretty
temple.
badass too, so.
If you're looking to gear up, I guess the market would be the place to go. You can find anything there, from food to weapons, armor, and whatever else you need. If it's magical supplies and alchemy you need, however, you best try your luck in the nobles' quarters. But prepare yourself for some dismissive looks. Up there's also the bathing house and the theater, in case you have the coin for that. Finally, there's the temple, which is hard to overlook. Normal citizens are not permitted to enter it, and from up there, the Holy Order reigns over this country. But if all goes according to plan, you'll soon see it from the inside. And then there's the Undercity.
Undercity, huh? Doesn't sound too inviting.
Yeah, it doesn't, and it isn't. The Undercity's a cluster of caves directly beneath our feet. And down there is where the poor and the sick live, not to mention those that the Order doesn't like to see in their neat, pretty streets in the upper city. Not a place I'd recommend you visit, at least not unless you're looking for mischievous things.
Which we could be. Alright, so, Tealor Ranthiel, yeah. The former Grand Master of the Holy Order. I thought he was imprisoned in Narum.
By his own son, Nerazul, yeah. But roughly 2.5 years ago, he suddenly appeared back in Enderal, accompanied by a handful of mages who once fought against him in the Great War. Weird, I know, but that's how it was.
So let me get this straight. The Lightborn's most trusted servant returned to Enderal, together with his former arch nemesis? Enemies. Wow, I can't even read that. Alright, arch
He did,
enemies.
yeah. It seems that something happened between him and them that made them sort out their issues, you could say. They're allies now, and frankly, nobody quite knows why. You can imagine what kind of uproar that caused among the Holy Order itself. But in the end, Renthiel got things his way. You can say what you want about him, but he never lost his charisma, that's for sure.
So that means the Lightborn's most vicious enemies now work together with the Lightborn's most faithful servants. So bizarre.
You're telling me. But apparently their alliance has something to do with this red madness. I guess we'll see what happens.
Alright, I think I'll find my way around.
Great. Then see you later and enjoy your stay.
Alright, so Euro's Memorial Book removal. I got 640 experience. Do I have Alright, so I'm a little ways off from another level, probably roughly a little over halfway. You could always check there. He's gonna go do his thing. We're gonna have 5 here. So within Ark, you may also use the signpost to travel back and forth. That's how large this is. You actually get to use the signpost to fast travel within the city because this city is so large. I think if you were to take all of the hold capitals of Skyrim and probably some of the lesser farmhouse towns and mash them all together, they're still not as big as Ark. So they did a fantastic job with this city. And it reminds me more of the Imperial City from Oblivion, but just on a little bit larger scale and with a lot more to do. So just walk in front of a signpost and interact with it. So that would be something like this one here. So if I interact, and you get to pick. So I'm just going to back out of here because I kind of want to travel around and see things for myself. This will take me to the it's the guards' quarters. And it's like an absolutely beautiful design. This will take me.
That's just how it is. Everything was better in the old days.
It's on the other side of the building.
My sir, do you have a moment? I think the two of us could do business together.
Oh, great.
What? Oh, yes, sure. What do you need?
Oh, good. Alright, let me trade with them. Get rid of some stuff that I don't want. A reinforced leather shield. 1 hood. What else do I have? Stuff I don't want. Staff of the Sick Soul. Guess I'll keep the arrows for now. Like I said, I don't know exactly what I need to get rid of, but stuff like this I don't need. I need to keep the small backpack. I want to keep this one as well. And then usually, like, if I have doubles of books, I'll dump them off. You could also take stolen items too, which I think is pretty interesting here. Okay, we have to learn Frostwind too. So, crafting book, sleight of hand. This is lockpick, I believe. Don't really need it. Enchantment I'm gonna keep. We'll keep the teleport scrolls. Those are actually needed. So ambrosia is what cures your arcane fever. Each one of these is by 20%. These are very expensive. They're right around 215 pennies. These are the ones I created. So if you create them, they say potion in front of them. If they're a normal one, they just have nothing. Like, they just are what they are. And yeah, the buffs are pretty insane. Let's see what else I can get rid of here. Alright, so he's got 4 pennies left. What I'm looking for are books, specifically not crafting. I want learning books. Let's go down. No entropy, huh? That's what I'm looking for. What's my sneak at? 19, 20. So I could take 3 of them, right?
What? Oh, yes, sure.
Yeah.
What do you need?
He's got salt. I need that. Spell tome. Boon rank 2. So you can see teleport to Ark, Duneville, Fogville, Frostcliff Tavern, Farmer's Coast, Heartland Border. There's, you know, Undercity Barracks. There's everything. Everything. I'd like to be able to get rid of some more stuff, but the problem is figuring out what he, okay. So we should be good. Let's see. See what he needs.
What? Oh, yes, sure.
No, wrong one. Come on. This one.
What? Oh, yes, sure. What do you need?
That's also the downside of this game is it's very finicky with the dialogue.
Well, it is actually quite simple. But since you were kind enough not to just ignore me and walk by as the others did, I would like to show my gratitude for that first. You travel a lot, don't you? I can tell by the mud on your boots. Here, one of these books might come in handy on your journeys. Which one do you prefer?
Crafting, apprentice, alchemy, enchanting. Well, let me ask him the basics. What are they?
They crafting books. I suppose you can call them that. They contain some valuable knowledge about the arts such as smithing, alchemy, or even lockpicking. Not that I would ever imply you'd do such a thing except in an old ruin, but you get the picture.
Okay. So we'll take the alchemy book.
Splendid. Say, would you happen to be interested in earning yourself some more coins? Or, even better, more books like those? There is something I need help with.
Is he the Brynjolf of Ark? I wonder.
What?
Oh, God.
Yes, sure. What do you need?
It kills me when it does this. I swear to God. Come on.
I have a problem, and this problem is called Celia, which happens to be my sister. Where should I
do
start?
too, Ren.
You know, I am one of those people who wasn't given everything by fate. Quite the contrary, in fact. When I was a child, the village I grew up in, Foamville, was ambushed by bandits. And both my father and my mother died during the attack.
Men, that's just how they are.
Alright, let's not be a total dick.
Thank you, but it's ancient history now. Fact is, my sister and I dealt with this event differently. We managed to flee the attack and make it to Ark, where the guards, of course, threw us into the Undercity. But while I tried to honor my father's heritage by using the little I could from our savings by setting up a business, she preferred to wallow in her misery instead. She got to know the wrong people and has, since then, never done a single bit of honest work. Frankly, she's a dust addict. Day and night she does nothing else but rot in those drinking holes in the Undercity and blows what little money she makes on her drage. Now, of course, she is still my sister, so all of these years I paid her rent so she doesn't have to sleep on the streets. However, things have changed. Recently she started using our father's heritage to pay for her addiction, and I will not accept that.
Alright, Alright, so let's ask about the dust. It's basically glimmer dust, but I'll explain that.
Of course, you wouldn't know that. Glimmercap dust, the blue bliss, or however you want to call it. It's a drage, a dangerous one. Apparently, it makes you feel as if you're walking the eternal paths. But it also kills you quicker than the sunfire. Well, technically it's our money. Basically, it was a share our father had in a small business here. He was so proud of it, you wouldn't believe it. Luckily enough, I managed to save that paper from the bandits and turned it in at the bank a few years ago, after I realized how valuable it was. Since then, it has turned into quite a formidable
Oh, you're doing this
sum.
one too, Ren? Nice.
Nothing huge, of
Twinsies.
course, but enough to save my business from bankruptcy. You understand? In theory, it is our money, but without me, she would probably have sold it for a bottle of ale, and I won't let her spit on our father's heritage that way.
Alright. So the little arrows means continue the conversation.
Oh, believe me, I did.
There's also
Which is why
knowledge,
she simply
too,
hid the key to our safe
and that
in
gives
the
you
bank
experience
somewhere
points
that I
as
couldn't
well.
find it. So, long story short, this is where you come in. I want you to get her to give me that key. How you do it is up to you, but if you succeed, it won't be to your disadvantage.
Interesting. And she's in the Undercity, I would assume.
Anywhere there's rats and dust. But she spends most of her time in the False Dog in the Undercity. One of those dumps I told you about. Just come back to me once you've found something.
Alright. Divide and conquer. Bring the key of Foxhand's Vault to Milbert. So let's put that one on the... We also have to meet Jaspar at the marketplace. Do the egg quest. I heard this as I was coming in. We already collected this bounty in Riverville. I don't know why this is still up here. And maybe that might be a glitch too, so who knows. Alright. We didn't even make it 5 seconds in here. This is the gatehouse. This is probably... Alright, it's the same thing. Maybe that's his business.
Yes?
So this is the foreign quarter.
Hello. Is it important?
Alright, so Harbor, Sun Temple, Marketplace, Undercity, and South Quarter. You want to go this way. Now they're all probably sleeping.
Hello.
Or most of them are.
Pleasures. Crow in delight as your teeth sink into a golden brown loaf of our unrivaled fresh and tasty bread.
Sugar braid, they are not sweet rolls anymore.
You there! You look as if you could do with a fine loaf of our unrivaled fresh and tasty bread. I can see it in your eyes.
Wow. Alright, I'll bite. What is it that makes your bread so unrivaled? Fresh and tasty. Oh,
Certainly.
God,
A pleasure
fucking
for the
dialogue.
young and the old, for the tall and the small. See for yourself.
Alright, never mind. Let's see what she's got. Cake. Cream pie. Date cake. Date rape cake. Crusty bread. More crusty bread. Sugar bread. Goat milk. That one's actually not bad. 8 points of health in the 180-second duration out of combat. Honey nut bun. They do have pretzels. God. Alright, I don't know. She has salt though.
Certainly.
No. I want this one.
Well, it is fresh and it is tasty. What are you getting at?
Okay. Ah, boy. That's their bakery. Alright. Da, 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 da. Well, it's nighttime basically, so...
Oh, lovely adherers of the
Drunk. Hi,
Oi,
drunk.
You there.
Don't stop ignoring me. You bloody fluttered your eyes at me, woman. You think I haven't noticed, don't you? You say sorry at once, so I'll smack your mouth.
Oh boy. This, dear friends, is why we should take it easy on the booze. Well, let's ask him.
Oh, that you'd like to know, huh? So you can deduce her, me Bernadette. Don't bloody think I'm stupid.
Oh boy. Ah, yeah, let's go with this one.
Uh-huh. Then you want to deduce me, don't you? Of course. What else would you? I knew it the moment I saw you. Okay, listen up, pal. I'm way above your league. Apologise. Right now, or you'll see me get real angry.
I kind of want to see him get real angry. But let's go with the middle one for now.
Why, you think you can mock me? Alright. You'll regret this.
Oh, alright. Well, we're in a fist fight. And is he... Let's see how good he is. Oh. Well, he's getting a couple shots in, alright. Come on. Not enough though, buddy. Not enough.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, you'll what?
Just leave me alone. Damn bullies.
I wanted to deuce you, though.
Okay,
Get up then.
Okay, just leave me alone. Damn bullies.
Nice. Oh, he did take my health down, so let's eat something. What do we got? Some Riverville mead and roasted beef and a sausage. There we go. Alright. Labor. So, yeah, this place is pretty massive. Okay. Well, we're going this way. Marketplace, this is South Quarter. Let's go into the marketplace. Alright, so Jaspar's there. Let's,
Can I help you?
No, I'm good.
I just don't see that.
Look. An outlander. Isn't this nice? Evening.
Oh, yeah. Now that I'm looking at you. I don't want to talk to Jaspar just yet. Max Fairblood. The Neramese House of the Bodenbrooks searches for Max Niceblood. After faking his own death in Narum, he absconded to Enderal and was seen at a farm near Ark's Harbor. Arresting him holds the prospect of a reward of 10,000 Naramese gold coins? Okay, I'm on this. Let's do this.
It's not as
That's a lot. Oh, it can't just be a one. Get out of here. Where the hell is he? So you can see all the other Ark locations opened up once you discover them. So. And Jaspar will just kind of hang out here.
Well, look who's arrived.
Nope, not
Did you
here
have
yet.
any problems finding your way around? This
Nope,
city's
still
quite
looking.
a maze if you don't know it.
There's a meat market. I may actually have to use the signpost.
Oh,
Noble's quarters.
That's it. And why is it
There is a
Malphas
bank
who
here.
carries the Sun Temple on his back? Isn't that a gesture of servitude?
No, Malphas carries the Sun Temple because he also carries humanity. Without the benevolence and sublimity of the gods, the world would still be at war, just as it was after the devastation of Starfall. Everything we have, we owe it to them.
Correct. The gods' reign is not driven by greed for power. Their highest endeavor is the preservance of peace and stability, no matter the cost. Keep that in mind, son. And honor the path Malphas has chosen for you. This is the only way of showing gratitude to all he and the Lightborn have done for us.
You're not from here, are you? I heard you talk. Hey, you're an adventurer, aren't you? Have you been to... oh, how do they say it? Melee? My dad told me that's where the petrified live.
Kids.
Huh. An arcanist, aren't you? Well, I hope your name is on the register. The last thing Enderal needs right now are more wild mages on the loose.
So, I'm new to this area. Do you happen to have any tips?
Well, maybe I do. But why don't you ask one of your 1,000 wives, Coleman? I have
Wow.
nothing to say to you. Now shove off.
What a bitch.
Of course. Especially to people of your kind. Now excuse me. I have to go.
Ugh. Alright then. Wow, finally went down a torch. That took forever. Yeah, torches last super long. It's the watchtower. Arc puzzle box.
Please. I'm so hungry.
Yes?
So I think they'll make fun of me just because... this might be the end, I'm not sure. Can't remember. We'll give it a go. Ah. Well. I wonder if they'll even serve me here. It's probably like a tavern. I probably don't need the torch.
Monsieur. Monsieur.
Okay. Looking for a room for the night.
Well then, you've come to the right place. The finest beds in the finest rooms. Knock's finest tavern. What else could you wish for?
I'll take it.
Music to my ears. If you need anything else, drink or some stew, just let me know.
It's, yeah, something to drink. What do you got?
Figured as much. What do you want?
And like they don't bullshit around. They ask you normally like what you'd want, you know. It's pretty cool. And he's got a lot. It's oh, they have vegan soup, archaic vegan soup. Interesting. Banana liqueur. Big chunk of cheese. Let's go with a couple of these, and let's get some wine. Let's see what kind of wines they have. Just regular wines. What was that other stuff they had? Well, I had the dark Arctople box, so let's get one of them. Yeah, we'll take two of them. Why not? That's it.
Do come back.
Monsieur. Alright, dude.
Times these are hard times.
So, look at that look at his face. I don't know.
Which one would you like to hear?
Let's see. And they play a ton of songs. There's a lot. I'm not really sure which one. Let's see. I could have him choose. Let's see the song of the aged man.
Sure.
See if it's any good.
Do you know the aged man who no one knows from whence he came? His house lies on the edge of a solitary cliff. Glow of death and pallid light illuminate the dark at night, gleaming out the windows of the aged man's abode. If you batter at his door, say farewell to the world. For everyone who entered never walked back on the road.
It's actually really, really good. Man.
Notorious of widespread fame, yet no one knows him by his name. The aged man.
And I mean, look at the loot texture. I can get close up enough to see it without bugging them.
Ghostly voices speak of pain.
That's pretty detailed.
Blood is freezing in your veins. Silent cries and wailing howls are fading in the night. If you batter at his door, say farewell to the world. For everyone who entered never walked back on the road from the aged man's abode. Sometimes when the moon is bright, you see him in the countryside, accompanied by loneliness, abandoning his works. If you then stroll in gloomy nights, and peering cold
And like, if you look at his hand on the fret there, it's like he's actually playing. Like he's actually playing like power chords and notes.
Are you looking for something to read?
It's not just like a hand like moving, you know what I mean?
Malthus blessings, monsieur. Are you looking for something to read?
Damn. Can I tip him? Because that was really good.
Malthus blessings, monsieur. Are you looking for something
Yo,
to read?
Gerald, I got one more for
Which
you, buddy.
one would you like to hear?
I don't know. What's... I kind of want to hear them all. But I'm going to pick one and I'm going to go to sleep. I'm going to get a night's sleep here. Let's see here. Let's try the Winter Sky. Song of the Winter Sky.
Sure.
You can hear the track skip there. That's what that's.
He bid her farewell, a love still young and green. She thought she'd soon be in his arms again. He told her,
Alright. Now let's go find our room. Ah, cook pot. Let's use the cook pot. Just re-up my stream here real quick. Well, I can make some roasted wolf meat. I can make one of them. Just another 700 seconds of satiation. Alright. So like I said, you could eat the meat, and you get experience for that too, which is awesome. It's, alright, not my room. And you could obviously tell that it was inspired by Solitude. You see the staircase. Obviously not up here. It is very bright. Ooh, there's more. Yeah, these are solitude textures here. My bed? Awesome. Shut the door here. Alright, let's take a load off here. Grab something to eat, and then we'll go to bed. Take a night's sleep. I'm still getting used to these icons up here. Food. Where's my food? Let's learn sneak though. Green apple. Let's some king's mead here. Alright, so 10. Alright, so it should be a quarter after 8 in the morning. Let's still sing. See, my lockpicking abilities are too low to get extra locks. It's not like it just takes you in there and you know, you could pick any lock. It doesn't work that way. There might be something pretty valuable in there.
The best wine in all of Enderal. Come, give it a try.
Ooh, we didn't go downstairs yet, did we? And what's this? Dexterity? Steal that. Yeah, he's not above stealing, so. He will thieve if he can make a profit. Ah, the wine cellar. Okay. Usually there's stuff down here. Nothing? Silver candlestick. Alright.
A hard life this is. A hard life.
There's a prince? Is that his name? Hold on, where is he?
Yet she feels not his embrace. Dark and red, close to winter sky.
I almost don't want to talk to this one.
Soon the prince will speak again.
Oh boy.
Hello.
Keep walking.
Wow, they are, Oh, you can gamble too. Let's go to the marketplace. So I don't know, I guess my stream might be cutting out, because it looks like it keeps buffering.
You're a fool.
Walk blessed. May his light guide you. Come back if you find the time. All your heart could ever desire. Take a look.
Give me 1 second, guys. Looks like it's buffering here, so let me just check OBS real quick. No, stream health looks good. Alright, let me let's go back in here real quick. Yeah, my stream health looks good. It might just be on my phone that the chat's being all weird again. Alright, so yeah, this looks good.
All your heart could ever desire. Take a look.
So you have a health potion, you have old one, you have nothing, and you have 35 pennies, and you're a noble? You could have this leather. And the wolf pelts. I don't even think I have anything else I'd want to trade him. He has nothing. So, steel gauntlets. You could have these. Alright, now you're out of money.
May his light guide you. Come back if you time.
So many strange faces. Well, isn't it nice?
Interesting. Oh, so it's okay on your end? That's awesome. Good.
But still, right now the Order cannot
waste a keeper to search for a pathless heretic. That's it, isn't it?
This is not what I said.
But what you
So that's a keeper of the Order. That's their armor. That's what they look
all
like.
of you. When I was young, being a keeper meant something. But I suppose those times are over.
Anything else I can help you with, Madame?
Interesting. Hey. That's a pretty badass outfit.
What is it?
Morella, I can't see your face, so I'm gonna throw my light on. Show me what you're selling.
What? Oh, yes, certainly.
Alright, let's see what she's got. This seems like the best place to start. She's got some ambrosia. Let's take 2 of these. We'll take 3 more of apprentice. She's got a lot of stuff. Alright. Wow, they're expensive. Let's take some non-expensive things that I haven't learned. Lube oil. Mana salts. Nightshade. Peaceweed. Tobacco, 192. That is very expensive. Let's take the 6 wolf claws and wild berries. Batir's tongue, I need those. Alright. Spore crown as well. Let's do some alchemy first. Does she have her bench back here? Yes, she does. She also has a lot of stuff. So, like I said, we can make our own ambrosia. Oh, although, let's first, hold on. We use those books. Yeah, I mean, it's a mixture of a lot of different things. Psionics we can't do. Where are my... Oh, I can't even use them. Well, damn. Okay, that's fine. Just wasted money on the alchemy books, but it's okay. So let's get some wolf blood. So we need wolf claws, stained mushroom, and let's get blue malthus flower. Yeah. Alright, now to make increase arcane fever. No value to that. Almost no value to that. Let's quit. Nice, awesome potion. This is pretty good. Show me what you're selling.
Yes, yes, of course.
And I'll show you what I'm selling. This. 5 of them. I have 4 regular ambrosias. Sell these here.
For example, that the Holy Order, since that Aranthiel is holding the reins again, cares more about digging up Pyrean ruins than taking care of the people of this country. Ugh. Forgive me, I shouldn't have said that. It's just... Oh, never mind. Is there something you need? I need to get back to the shop. No, I appreciate your offer, but it would be too dangerous. This would have been a mission for a keeper, but they are too busy polishing their armors.
See if I can persuade her here.
Oh my. Well, fine. Who am I to reject a helping hand? I am missing someone, and I'm not speaking figuratively. My son, my only son. It's complicated. Have you ever heard of the Brotherhood of Kor?
Nope.
I see. Then you haven't been in this city for long. The Brotherhood of Kor were pathless ones. Heretics, as the Order would call them.
Heretics? Where's
They
Lego?
demented the divinity of the Lightborn, and instead prayed to some barbaric deity called Kor. Initially, they were ridiculed. But thanks to their leader and his talent to poison lost souls with his ideology, more and more Ark people, especially Sublimes, converted to his cult. And, well, among them was also my son, Rukas. Oh, I don't know where I failed as a mother, I really don't. 4 times a week I took him to the chapel to pray when he was a boy, and I always kept him away from dangerous influences. Girls, boys, you know what I mean. But apparently that wasn't enough. He was one of the first to convert and take those ridiculous vows, even though he wasn't even 20 winters old back then. I suppose there's only so much you can do as a parent.
So what kind of vows? This has me interested here.
A vow of silence, and please do not ask me what for. It has something to do with the followers of Kor believing language somehow poisons the mind. Some pathless rubbish.
Okay, where's this Brotherhood now?
Yes, because the Order, Malthus be praised, banished them from the city. The Kor didn't bother too much, but apparently one of their seers has had some kind of vision only shortly before that happened. She saw an island in the Red Sea near Doonville. So, this is where they went. They built a small settlement there about 5 winters ago, and Rukas went with them.
And you haven't heard from your son ever since?
No, nothing. But even so, I wanted to know he was all right, so I paid a myriad warden to, once each moon, fly over the island to see if everything is in order, so to speak. And, well, this is essentially what's troubling me. For 3 weeks, the island has been deserted. No sign of life anywhere.
Okay, and this is why you wanted the Order to see what happened there. Alright, I'll take a look at the island.
Thank you. That means a lot to me. If you could find Rukas, I would be happy to reward your efforts. You see, I just want to know if he's all right. Heartlessness aside, he is still my son. Anyway, best you talk to the Myrid Warden in the South Quarter. He can take you somewhere close to the island. I will be in my shop.
Alright. Brotherhood of the Core. Add that to the list. Ooh, that's got its 3-star. That's not going to be easy. We need to find somebody who sells spells and ASAP. Let's just take a look at the rest of her. Wow, she's got a nice setup here. Look at this. And there's more. Hold on, let's take a look here. I don't want to steal anything, unless it's something I need. Is she watching me? Are you really? You jerk! What? You don't trust me in your home? I can't master. All right. You got something going on there, lady. I'll take a look. What do you have behind the counter? Just some pot. Okay, we're good. Alright. F5. Let's take a look at the map here. So we have Miraculous Mixtures, the Fat Leorin, that's where we spent the night. Noble Quarters. Dalgeist Estate. Ember Lord and Fire Flash. That looks like someplace I want to go. And Gaboff's Premium Wares. Alright, so we gotta basically just turn ourselves around. Alright, yeah, let's turn ourselves around. And go, this way.
One day, I'm gonna be an adventurer. And I'm gonna explore the entire world.
Whoa. Flashback. Alright.
Oh my, now who is this? To see you here fills me with bliss. 'Cause I can tell just from your eyes you search for magical disguise. Well, you can buy such from the stash of Emberlord and Fireflash.
That's a nice sales pitch, lady.
I've seen this face, so yes, hooray! What can I do for you today?
That is gonna get old very quick. Yeah, just show me what you're selling.
My wares it is you want to see. I promise you, they'll bring you glee.
Oh my god. Alright. I am gonna sell her some... Let me see. That's insane. Oh, all the talk. Alright, let's get rid of some of these crafting books. So, I can't use the apprentice ones anymore. I'm higher level, so all 4 of them go. Elementalism goes, heavy armor goes. We'll keep... Psionics has to go because I'm higher than that. And what else? What else? You would buy one of these. You would also buy... Let's just see if I can... What do you have? Old Entropy Robe. That looks really cool. And I kind of want to buy that. Ah. I mean, I lose my 10% regen, but I gain 11 light armor. Oh, you're killing me, lady. Let me see your books. We need entropy. That's what we're looking for. Oh, does nobody practice entropy here? Tomes also. Alright, we need some spells. Let's see what she's got. Elixir rank 1. Increases health for an ally. Don't need it. Equilibrium does what it says. We know that. Fire Cloak. We know what that is. Flash Shield. Wow, worsens Hurricane Fever by a lot. So we have Frostwind, grounding. I have life absorption rank 2, mark. Okay, so they have mark and recall. That's actually pretty cool. Protection from magic. Second breath. Spectral chest. Turn undead 1. Water breathing. Wow, okay. So she's got some cool stuff. Nothing that I'm really interested in except for, where is it? Oh, where is it? Where is it? Maybe not. Alright, let's see if she's got an enchanter, if that is how this works. It's an alchemy bench. Yes, there we go. Okay. Finally. It's the first one in the whole game that I've seen. Obviously, you see the menu pop up there. To enchant an item, you must know the enchantment and have a filled soul gem to power the enchantment. Enchantments are learned by disenchanting, destroying items. Obviously, we've done that. Nothing has changed since Skyrim. So, let's see. Battle Axe of Gleaning. Stamina. Yes. Iron Cuirass of Vigor. Health by 10. Yes. What else is heavy here? Cold Night. I think I'm going to hold on to that for just a bit. Exhaustion. Absorb health. Yes. Sword of Flames. Arcane Wrath. Shock damage. The Rattled... Oh, the Ring of Stamina, yep. Ring of Light Mentor. I don't know if I want to get rid of this one. Hood of the Elementalist. Yes. Defense Rope. Ring of the Tracker I need. And I guess Cold Night I'll get rid of too. That's weight of 8. So, my hunting bow. Let's see what I can do with the common gem. Although we have the Aura Thief gem. Let's see what this does. So I have 7 uses. Awesome. How about Frost? I have... Let's do 5 points of damage. Let's put Frost damage on that. To slow them down, right? Well, let's see what fire does. Fire does... Ooh. 5 does 34. Okay. I tend to be more of a frost person, so we'll go with frost. We'll just leave the name default and... Alright. How about this silver amethyst, or ring? Let's see. Okay, nothing good. Definitely gonna need some better gems. Right on by 1. Okay. So we know how this works. We need a better gem. But the bow I can take. Like I said, I don't really use it all too often. That's awesome because now I can sell her pretty much the rest of my stuff. You gonna come over here? Come here. Hey. Alright, Gabrielle.
I've seen this face.
You're probably
so
going to be my
hooray.
favorite
What
merchant.
can I
here.
do for you today?
Yeah, show me your wares there.
My wares it is you want to see.
Yes.
I promise you, they'll bring you glee.
All right. Don't need this. And get rid of that. Get rid of that. So that bumped my health up. I really want... Let's see, Mentalism books. I don't need these. Even Marksman, I guess I can get rid of. Light Magic. 1 entropy. She definitely doesn't have any spells that I would use, so. Guess we'll keep him like this for now. And these ones I can't disenchant. That's okay though. What else does she have here? Books. What we got in the back room here? Ooh, awesome. Going up top. You gonna catch me? Take your pennies. Secret enchanter, huh? This one do something different? Let's see what she does. No, it's the same. Alright. Some wine. Oh, I see that jewel box. Can I steal that from her? I mean, they're pretty OCD. Wow, she came down real quick. Look at that. How about this? Oh, I can't jump through there? Damn. I want what's in that jewel box. Damn. Fine. I tried. Maybe that's what I should have spent on enchanting. Alright. Let's see what else we got here. Let's take a look at the map. Got buffs premium wares. Okay, let's go check that place out. Should be right here, I think, right? Obulus. I have no idea what that is. This guy looks pretty cool. What's he got? Nice little setup here. General goods merchant, maybe? Kira?
Now look at that. A new face. How can Gaborga Buff serve you today? A Pyrean dagger, mayhaps? No? How about an ancient claymore for the steps of Eraziel?
I do like the sound of that dagger.
Say that again.
So what exactly are you selling here?
Oh, by the name of the sun! You're Neremaze, aren't you? And even better, you're from Ostian. Oh, by the now deceased 7 gods. What brings you here? To Enderal, I mean.
So you're from Ostian too, I take it.
Indeed, I am. And before you ask, I fled, just as you probably did.
Oh, yeah.
Even though the artist inside of me loves the chaos, the family man doesn't. At least not enough that he would risk the life of his family.
This guy's accent's pretty cool.
And well, now here I am. By the face of time, what a dull place this is. The people here, this endless rambling about the path and Malthus. I would have never thought the Order could actually succeed in keeping the truth about the Lightborn's death from the people so long. But in a place like this, that problem pretty much solves itself, it seems. The people here are so obstinate. I was surprised to find out
You
they
just
do
do
not
the John
stay prey
Cena?
to a
You can't see me?
Satyron.
I think so. Alright, let's see here. Alright, so I found several volumes of the Butcher of Ark. Could you tell me something about these books?
The forbidden book? Don't hold it against me, but I'd rather keep quiet about that. Maybe ask that librarian, Marius.
Ooh.
He always struck me as the free-spoken type.
He's also got a pretty cool name. Alright, let's see. So now, you sell artifacts. How the heck do you find them? You don't look like a crypt crawler to me.
Oh, my friend. If I were to tell you this, what reason would you have for my services? Secret of the trade.
Alright, alright, alright. Let's see. So, show me what you got.
Of course.
He's got that voice, man. Listen to him. Alright. Okay, a knife. You literally have a knife. Blue silk rope. No, thank you. Medium backpack. That I could use, but that's bloody expensive. I have this one. Oh, boy. Alright. No. God damn it. He's got a ton of learning and crafting books, but not... I need entropy. Old tome, 1 knowledge point. That's expensive too. Techniques of Lorem Waterblade. Onslaught. Wow. Damn. He's got a lot. I need entropy though, that's the problem. I had the feeling I'm looking in the wrong place. Crafting, rhetoric. Let's back out of here for a second. Just take a look at the hero menu. Okay, so
Save.
Without my buffs.
Prep.
I hear you, buddy. I hear you. Should probably get that cured too. Alright, alright. Rhetoric's at 25. Okay. So I can get adept in that. Alchemy. We're pretty good on alchemy. Like I said, I need entropy. This is my main in psionics, so I haven't really found too many other psionic spells. I have 21 learning, 16 crafting. So I could theoretically do enchanting and some alchemy. Come on, you want to come back over here and talk to me, buddy? How about it? No, you're just going to pull that broom out and smile? Okay, you do that. I'm going to come over here. I'm going to see what you got in this apprentice chest. Damn it. Nope. Nope. How about this way? Also, apprentice locks are a little bit harder in this one. What's up, Joseph? How's it going? I'll take his 33 pennies since you're not going to come over and talk to me. Come on, out of my way. Out of my way. Alright, into the light here, buddy. You have interesting things. Noble clothes, steel shoes, glowing thorium ore, interesting silver, shadow ore, well, ebony, I'm assuming, right? Right? Alright, stop with the,
My friend.
Yeah, yeah.
Certainly.
Let's see what
Just
else.
take your time.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Alright. And I can't even get anything for the arrows, too. God damn it. None of them. Well, I happen to like my dagger. And you could take 1, 2 of those. You could take 1 of them. You could take 1 of them. I don't need these. You can also take oak flesh. So I have 10, 14, I have 15. That will turn me. Okay. Also gives magic a regen. Let's see what else I have that he might want. I'm not going to use Frostwind, I already know it, so get rid of that. The Butcher of Arc I need. He'll buy Stolen, which is nice. Okay. 3. And if I start collecting books like I normally do, I'm going to be in some pretty big trouble, so let's unload some of these. Just double check again with him real quick to see. I don't need any of the blueprints as far as I know. There's a lot of blueprints. He's got stuff for everything. Okay. Buy 3 of those. Let's just double check. Alright, I can use those. May as well use some of the crafting ones, right? Okay.
Travels.
So I'll be back doing some business with him. What else can I do? Nice. What's up, Ghostman? Awesome, I appreciate it, thank you. I love this game too.
So many strange faces.
And a lot of it's still new to me. I'm kind of doing this as I'm half working on a Skyrim load order, a PC version of it, and waiting for a mod that's supposed to be out tomorrow for some testing, and then putting together a whole story. Well, the story's put together already. It's putting the load order together, so. Or I should say putting it back together. I had it together once, but waiting on the new Riften mod, so. Ooh. And these are magical symbols. They give you experience. Not really sure what else they do. Probably F5 really quick, just to see anything. Sometimes search the crates, depending. This is to the bathhouse. Let's check out the bathhouse. Wow, okay. Nice. Very nice. Apprentice Bureau. No, you don't want to say anything? Okay. Okay. Am I not allowed in here?
Walk blessed.
No, don't want anything to do. Just a bunch of almost naked people, right? You don't want to talk to me either.
Is it important?
I really want to do a cannonball. Can I even get up there to do one? Probably can't let you.
Oh, hey there.
Can I?
What are you doing here?
Can I?
Oh, greetings.
Oh, I might be able to.
I was just on my way.
Ah, goddamn arrows. Alright, let me try it. Oh, it won't let me.
You look a little distraught, to be honest.
Damn it. Well, I tried. It was worth a try. So we got this and this. Right? Yeah, that looks right.
I almost got mugged yesterday.
What? By the righteous path.
Okay.
That's horrible.
We really got to get rid of this backpack and get another one. Well, I tried the cannonball. It didn't work. No, this is Enderal. This is a mod slash game based off of the legendary version of Skyrim. It's run on the Skyrim engine, with a lot of the mechanics with SKSE and SkyUI and a bunch of other mods already built in, with an EMB pre-shade built in. Or it very well could be an actual EMB. I'm not 100% sure about that. Guardian. Curved swords. Right. But it's basically a mod for Skyrim, but is an entire game. So.
Tender skin. Yes. What are you doing? Tastes like walk blessed.
Alright, lots of aristocrats. Yeah. I was already in there. Okay, so I looped around. Let's let's go this way.
Whoa! Whoa! Away you go!
They purse their lips, so dark and red. Such scheming play.
It's the theater. Alright, is this the guy I gave money to, the beggar? Yeah.
My sir, please.
I already gave you some pennies, buddy. It's the watchtower. Alright, I gotta make the jump, so. Or if not, I could just come down here. Marketplace. It really is. It's its own game. It's fantastic. What's up here? This is the bank. I still can't get in the bank. It just loops around. Okay. Not that I want to rob the bank. I just I can deposit. All right. Let's advance the storyline.
Due to its sheer glory.
Aged man's abode. Oh, blazes. Sorry. I know. I can't sing.
Alright, bud.
Well, look who's arrived. Did you have any problems finding your way around? This city can be quite a maze if you don't know it.
Maze, huh? Yeah, I'd say not really. Used to big cities.
Right, you're from Ostian. I almost forgot. They're quite fascinating, these places, aren't they? You can climb high, and you can fall just as deep. And every place vibrates with life.
His fearless leadership shall be what helps us find our way through these troubled times. Cherish, oh brothers and sisters.
Well, I do. Here, put this on. And before you ask, yes, it's necessary. Just trust me.
Clay and garb. Ooh, hold on. Alright. Oh, I don't like to change. What'd he give me? Did I auto-equip it? Let's take off the backpack then. Clay and garb. Wow. Really? At least I get to keep this. And my ring. Oh my god, this is terrible. Really? I mean, yeah, we're coming, bud, but I gotta. Yeah, I gotta get a screenshot of that. Okay. Oh, this is awful. Teal is not my color. Oh. Oh, I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, just bark. Come on, you're gonna turn around every couple seconds.
Huh. An arcanist, aren't you?
I am.
Well, I hope
I'm just
your name
wearing
is on the
terrible
register.
clothing.
Last thing Enderal needs right
So, about this fever. Usually those with magic have to report their talent to the Order, and then pass a ritual that teaches them how to deal with their magic. The journey to the water is what they call it. Once they've passed that, the fever reduces to an endurable level, and new arcanists have their names registered in some kind of holy book. But there are other ways to get rid of the fever, and I hope my employer can tell you about them.
Alright, well, I'm half running to keep up with you, buddy, so...
Okay, almost there.
Yeah, I see that. I hate this hat. Oh my god. It's terrible. Alright, Jespar, where are you taking? Let me just take a look at the map real quick. Alright, so we're legit in the noble quarters. You good?
Stay right behind me. It's not far.
I'm trying. I'm trying. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Keepers have badass armor.
This is holy ground. You don't belong here.
No, I know. Military barrack. Alright, let's go. Let's follow him up this way. I kind of want to just take in the... I mean, I could, I guess, right? He's going to wait for me anyway. Can only get so far. Oh, you could see the seam. But the distant water doesn't look too... I mean, it looks plasticky. Yeah, I guess it does kind of look like shit. The terrain, though, looks pretty decent for what it is. And I kind of want to go up top there. Alright, I'm coming. Good detail in the light post, though. I like that. Alright, come on. Catch up. Oh, damn. There we go. Let's, I don't want to steal from the chest there. Keepers. He's a novice.
Walk blessed.
I mean, red's really not my color. I do like the gray, though. Gray is pretty nice. I wonder, can I,
Transcribe.
Yeah, don't mind if I do.
80 100 times. The sky can rain fire.
Alright, bud. Do I really have to dress like this? I mean, this is kind of,
Hold it, my sir. No civilians beyond this point without explicit permission. Who are you, and what leads you to this holy place?
Business. I'm Jespar Delveric, and I work for the Naramese mages.
Ah, right. The mercenary. And who's your companion?
Marijo de Luna from Ostian, esteemed holder of de Luna's Empire of Tender Fragrance, the most prestigious perfumery in all of Vin. Archmagister Marigil sent for him. Didn't he tell you?
The Archmagister. Well, that does sound like him. Fair enough, you may pass. But show this place the respect it deserves, mercenary. You too, Meister de Luna.
You have my word, fair lady.
Do I have to bow too? Alright.
You may pass, but treat this place with respect, Outlander.
Fair enough. Alright, come on, let's go. Oh, yeah, that's another one too. Now that's the door I'd like to see John Rose do a texture on. I think if he took that design and applied his own stuff, man, nice. Oh man, awesome.
Well, that went better than expected.
Yep. Yeah, so I can't even pronounce my own first name, apparently, the one you gave me.
Hey, it worked, didn't it?
Oh yeah, it worked.
That's all that matters. Nobody will suspect someone who's already in the temple. Anyway, I think it's about time I tell you a little bit more about this employer of mine.
Okay.
His name is Constantine Firespark, and he's one of Narathzor Orenthiel's former followers, which the new Grand Master, Tealor Orenthiel, brought here by ship about 2 years ago. That means he's one of the former arch-enemies of the Order. They usually wear green, while the Order wears white or red. That should make it easy for you to tell them apart. Firespark's pretty much the eldest of Narathzor's mages, and quite well versed in magic, at least from what I've heard. Plus, he's a very gentle and likable fellow, which is why even the keepers like having him around. Let's hope he can tell us a thing or two about these visions, and help you get rid of the fever.
Jeez.
Come, follow me. Huh?
Alright. Hey, I guess that's all I can say. Novice, huh? Alright, well, I kind of want to check the place out first, but so... Let's see what's over here. Barracks, some type of quarters. The sword is badass, jeez.
A foreigner, huh?
Oh yeah.
Well, you've chosen a strange time to visit this country.
Ah, the Emporium. I don't know why I felt compelled to come in here, I just did. Damn. So, this screams Blue Palace. Well, the walkway did. Can't steal that. Light magic. Arcanist. Oh, you won't talk to me either. I do like those robes, though. It's a nice design. Okay, I'm over here. So Enderal's over here, so Narum. Interesting. So this must be where they take notes. Blank paper. I'm sure there's stuff for me to read. Metal ingot of an ancient nation, huh? Farmer's Coast. Kind of makes me wish I didn't get rid of all that stuff. Ooh, empty. Damn it. Ooh, basement. Basement. Let's check it out. Let's do Shadow of the Wind. I guess if I'm down here sneaking, there's either going to be guards down here or something else. I will take that. And that. Not that he's a thief, just valuables. I guess that makes him a thief. Usually just stuff he needs, obviously, like potions. If I find a find steel helmet, nice. Expert, damn it. Alright, Sun Temple. Let's head back out. Your penny pouch. I like how they call it that. Okay. Butcher of Vark, Volume 3. Nice find. Wonder how many there are. So this door requires a key. This requires a key, this requires a key. And just bars up there. What's in the sack? Ooh, 3 pennies, nice. Just take flour. Warehouse. Alchemist of Magic. So this is the place I was looking for. I remember seeing in one of the Let's Plays I watched. Oh man, yeah, this is me. Yeah, they have everything. They have everything.
I am Taurus Flameling, apothecarius by my path. My companion and I work together with the Arcanists here, and we investigate the Red Madness. How may I help you?
Please tell me you have some spells for me.
Greetings. You don't seem familiar. You're here for business, I assume.
Of course. Knowledge. Tell me a bit more about your order, the League of the Apothecary.
With all due respect to your thirst for knowledge, I am not a magister, and I've got my hands full. In a nutshell, we are healers, and our path is to cure ailments with magic and alchemy. Our monastery is far to the north, in the Frostcliff Mountains. However, you won't be able to reach it at the moment due to the heavy snowfall. And in case that doesn't sate your appetite, there are a couple of books about us in the library, or maybe even the Chronicum. Well then, Finn and Carbos, of course. Who doesn't know them? An odd duo and completely inseparable.
Oh, crap. Yeah, they're dead. I did meet them.
What? How? How do you know that?
Well, they helped me when I was washed ashore at the Sun Coast, but our camp was attacked by bandits. We were outnumbered.
I'm Malthus.
Even the mannerisms too on this is amazing. They act
now listen
better, you know.
This question might seem peculiar, but is there any chance you found amulets on them?
I did. Oh, please give me the right one.
Yes, that's them.
Okay.
Thank you. We owe it to them. Here, you've earned this. I'll send a pigeon with the news to the League as soon as possible.
Ice Claw? Wow, okay. Let's see. Can you tell me anything about the Red Madness, what you've learned so far?
Aside from the obvious, not much, unfortunately. The most important thing to know is that it's extremely hard to determine if someone is infected with it. Afflicted people show their open madness quite late, and at that point, it's usually too late already. Walk blessed.
Alright, so he gave me some cool stuff. I got an Ice Claw, right? I think 150 pennies. Oh yeah, I just stole that. Damn. Alright, let's keep that out of here for now. And I won't pull my dagger out. Let's see if he has any spells. Well, he's got potions.
That's what I'm here for. Take a look.
Alright. He may sell some other things too. He's got a ton of scrolls. Okay. Kind of figured that. Crafting. No entropy. God damn. He's got Master Stink though. He's got a lot of... Or Psionics. He doesn't have that either. Let's check out his spells. He does have Death Breath. I need rank 2 though. He's got Detect Life. We're not using the elements, so stuff like Frostwind, Frost Rune. I'm already on Life Absorption 2. Mark Recall. Second Breath. I think I saw this one already. Yep. Spectral Chest. Yeah. Divine Shield 2. I don't really need it, but... Alright, let's see what else I can sell him. Anything? So I must have a bunch of... Oh yeah, like all this bone meal. I definitely don't need all this. Let's give him... 23 of them. See if I can cut back on certain ones. I don't need all these many mud morals either. Okay. That should be it. Okay.
Walk
Awesome.
list.
Let's take a quick look around. Can I even get? I can get through here. Terrific. Let's see if there's anything I can acquire. Although I have a feeling he's going to be on me pretty good. No? Am I just going in a circle here? I am. I'm coming. I won't bug you. I'll just look back here. Man, he's got a ton of stuff. Nothing you could, well, you could take some of it, but not all of it. Alright. Well, I don't want to piss him off too much, so we'll shut that door. It'll be on our wayward son. Interesting. Art of combat. What is this? If I want to survive in Enderal's wilderness, I need to become more skillful. Perhaps I can get helpful hints in libraries, ruins, or through conversation. So, the Wanderer tells of an Enemy's fire breather who's combining archery with dirty tricks. Interesting. Okay. Back out to the Sun Temple. So this is Alchemist Magic, same thing. Armory.
Huh? What do you want?
Oh, there's more. Awesome. Score. Oh, that's it's a long way down. They're all looking at me funny. I have a feeling I shouldn't be up there. Especially not dressed like this. Be maybe get some proper attire. Definitely not this though. I was already in here, right? Yeah, the quarters. Okay. Duh. Alright. And that's it. That's the big one. There's just Spar. Alright, buddy, where are you going? You're gonna make me get lost in this place. I already know it. Going up here? I'm following you.
Unreliable. That's what they are. All of them.
All right, here we are. Hang on.
Eventualities. Ascertain what depresses Magister Rhaegon.
Oh no, that's not how you do it.
Blast it! I'm just being careful. We
Like
have to.
heck we do. Give me that thing now. Blazes, I just.
Oh. Okay.
Blasted, blistering blazes. That's what you get for working with fumblers. I told you.
Master
Be
Firespark.
careful. What? Now, who the heck are you? Can't an old man have a moment to himself?
You hired me. The Magister, don't you remember?
Oh, right. Joseph the Scrounger. So, why are you here? Had any luck?
Just spar. And yeah, we did find something.
That's awesome.
Suggest you first of all tell me when I allowed you to drag your drinking mates up here. Do you need me to explain the meaning of the word
My silver sword.
highly and confidential to you?
I'm sure there's a lot you can explain to me, but let's save that for later. This particular fellow over here needs your help, to be frank. Arcane fever.
Is that so? And what exactly has that got to do with me? Let the Keepers and their holy rituals take care of it. What is it with the costume, anyway?
This man's magic is different, Meister. Just feel his aura and you'll see it. Plus, he's from Narim, just as you are.
Well, all right then, for nostalgia's sake. I really hope you're not wasting my time, though. Working with these religious buffoons is bound to make any rational thinking person go bonkers. Anyway, that chair over there. Take a seat, and I'll have a look at that fever of yours.
Oh, let's see. This is gonna be fun. Empty parchment. Okay. Not really sure I want to do this, but okay. Especially dressed like this. This is kind of embarrassing.
All right then. This will tickle a little.
Awesome.
Let's hope
That
You're
is
right.
trippy.
This aura does feel different. Complex somehow and powerful. And do you really want to tell me you've only recently discovered that talent of yours? With that aura, I'm surprised that you haven't turned into an Obaya by now. Fine. Well, that is, we will help you. But first, tell me everything. How you got that magic, and how you met that Scrounger.
Oh boy, story time. Guess it is story time for me.
Regarding this vision thing, I think that your mind simply played a trick on you there. Not that it's much of a surprise, considering what you've been through. Actually, you were quite
What's he
lucky
doing
that
in
the
the background
sudden
there?
outburst of your glance didn't blow your head right off.
All right. Let's see.
By all that's holy, I won't start playing your tutor now. If you don't know about the basic functioning of magic, then read something from Balador Goldenstein.
The glance on the sea of eventualities. Alongside, but apart from the reality we're in right now, exist countless other realities, in which some events have different outcomes, so to speak. A version of this very same room, for example, with the very same people in it, only that Meister Firespark's beard is on fire. And what defines an Arcanist, someone capable of magic, is that he or she can see those other realities and let parts of them come true.
Well, look at that, Jasper. You surprised me.
He's never going to get his name right. That's awesome.
How powerful an Arcanist is depends on three factors.
Oh, boy.
How far away are the eventualities that he can see, how well he can bring parts of them into our reality, and finally, how well his mind can handle seeing other realities simultaneously with ours. Lighting a candle is easier than calling a meteor from the sky, to speak plain in Al, but as I said, read Goldenstein if you're interested in the topic. I'm not going to waste any time with lectures.
Alright, so in this chapel on the waters, every time I touch one of those stones, it feels as if, I don't know, as if something comes back to me.
Well, that's probably a sign that you should go easier on the booze. Skill, whether of physical or magical nature, isn't gained through
this guy's
touching
awesome.
some stones, but through hard work and discipline. Even though this screwball Enderalian talk of paths and predeterminations tries to tell us otherwise.
Alright, so again, I didn't imagine these visions. They felt different, somehow real.
Well, if that's what you want to believe, go for it. I, in any case, have never come across such a phenomenon in over 50 years of studying magic. And now we should...
It all begins with the dreams.
What the blasted blistering blazes? Does this room look like the bosom of a whore to you? Or what makes you think you can go around touching anything you get your fingers on? These documents are confidential, for heck's sake. I knew it was a mistake to hire a thug like you. Lashery always had a weakness for...
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I remember you telling me something about dreams that led you and Tealor Renthiel here, didn't you, Meiser? And you told me that in this vision of yours, the Veiled Woman said this. It all begins with the dreams.
What? Is that true?
It is.
Oh. Then this near-death experience you had before you woke up on the shore, tell me again, what exactly did you see in it? A room?
Glistening. White light, charred bodies. But their flesh was unnatural, gray. And I heard all these voices.
Well, this is strange indeed. Anyway, for now all that matters is that we get that magic of yours under control.
You don't like this guy, Red?
Clairvoyance back there is of no use
oh,
to
he's
us
just
if
curmudgeonly.
you're dead as a doornail in a couple of months.
He is comical, though. I kind of like him. And I think Jaspar knows that he's just playing around. Or that he's curmudgeonly. Jaspar is having a go at his humor. Alright, so, and how do we do that? Get my magic under control. Yeah, let's do that.
Well, that's usually a plodding process.
Oh, great.
The fever you feel is a result of your mind not being able to handle all of these possibilities, so to speak. The ritual the Enderalians practice to get the glance under control is called the Journey to the Water. Put frankly, it means 1 year of hour-long meditation, bland food, and abstinence from anything that makes life worth living.
We're not
In
going
due
to do
time,
that.
the Arcanist then learns to filter these other realities from ours, and the fever gets less and less. Anyhow, luckily enough, we Neramis know of a way to quicken that process.
Awesome.
A shortcut, if you will. I'm not capable of performing it, but another one of us is. Her name is Lashery, and you should seek her out as soon as possible.
Alright. Shortcut. So, isn't there a reason this journey to the water is as lengthy as it is?
There is indeed, and this reason is called ignorance. The Order's rituals haven't changed since the Lightborn slipped out of their cradles, and the Keepers do their best to keep anything progressive out of their country. But please, if you're up for a year of austerity and stern-faced magisters scolding you, go for it. I really don't care.
Ren, how could you not like this guy? Alright then. I'll do this ritual of yours. Where can I find this Lashery?
She's currently in a ruin called Old Rashengrad, not far from Ark. Just tell her that I sent you. Give me that map of yours. Okay, now you'd have to be a total idiot to miss it. I recommend leaving for the ruin straight away. And you, Joseph, you're going to come with me and show me what your trip to the Sun Coast brought forth. Hopefully, more than a bottle of honey wine and a hangover.
Oh, this is great.
Quite a character, isn't he?
Yeah.
But I like him somehow.
Yeah, me too.
Here, I owe you this for your help back in Riverville. And in case you're in the mood for a mug of ale and a good chat, just drop by the Dancing Nomad in the Stranger's Quarter. I'll get myself a room there for the time being.
Nice.
With all that said, good luck mastering your magic, my friend. I'll see you around.
Alright. So, let's see. During the main story of Enderal, you have the opportunity to deepen your bond to several persons. Caution. These missions aren't available forever. If the main story progresses too far, the storyline of some persons stays hidden. Interesting. So I got 100 coins. teleport scrolls. Awesome. Alright. So, let's see what we have here. Let's take stock of this. Every day like the last, part 1. Alright, what else is happening? Okay, so we gotta meet him, the dancing nomad. Okay. Taming the waves. Constantine said a young mage called Lashery could heal my arcane fever with a special ritual, and by doing so, help me to learn to control my magic without years of meditation. She currently leads an excavation site in the northern heartlands called Old Rashengrad. Okay, so meet her there. I can use the Myra to travel to North Heartlands, or use the signpost in the Sun Temple. So Jesper said, delivered me safe and sounded to the Neremes mage. Constantine Firestly offered me to help me. Okay. So we're definitely going to get to know Jesper a little better. We're going to save this one for a bit. I want to take a look around. Okay. So let's see here.
Oh, that's hard to tell. Most of the time I was with Narathzul's order in the Kabet Mountains. But when I was younger, I used to travel a lot, not only in Nerim. What about you? Which idiots did you have the misfortune to be raised by? The foolhardy rebels up north? The bootlicking pawns of the Chancellor in the Middle Realm? Or the fanatic, mask-wearing cultist oafs down south?
Ostian.
Ostian, I see. A beautiful piece of earth, actually. But these sodding cultists and their creator have done their best to make it a living nightmare. Truth be told, it was them who made me join Narathzul's fight against religion back in the days. I was a young traveling arcanist then, and wanted to make some money in Ostian's arena. Fight some rabid animals, oh, you know the story. I had heard a lot about Nerim's South, and imagined a place at the pulse of life. Exotic music, adventure, beautiful women. But you know who greeted me when I reached the city gates? Corpses. They burnt their skin off, and then nailed them to crosses. There were at least 50 of them. Men, women, children. And they were set up at the roadside like trees in an alley. It was atrocious. The smell of burnt meat everywhere. The screams of those who still lived, and all of it only because some fool has decided that they had somehow acted against their god. I still dream of it sometimes. Well, that was when I declared war on religion. I was so sick of seeing people cutting each other's throats, only because they project their own personal problems into some holy scripture or higher power. And that's not even the worst part. They're beyond reason. Why are you doing this, I ask them. Because my god told me to. What's left to say there? You can essentially justify anything with that logic. This is why this place makes me sick. We need the Order's manpower. They need our knowledge about the Piraeans, and we both do want the same thing, yes. But philosophy and freedom of thought are nowhere to be found. It's pathetic.
Let's see, so we have 2. But is the problem really religion itself? Not the people who misuse it for their own ambitions?
Yes, and no.
I just don't want to advance the conversation
On the one hand,
too quickly.
yes, a happy person will most likely never become a murderer, no matter if he or she follows the teachings of this creator or some Quiranian philosopher. But if something happens to this person, hunger, fear, shattered dreams, a peaceful ideology can make all the difference. What is religion, after all? It's a guide to live life, a set of values. And even if it's just one line in the Holy Scripture that says, "Kill the infidels," how likely is it that a broken man will interpret it in a peaceful way? If you want a justification to spill blood, you will find it. If your religion was ambivalent to begin with, even better. There's a lot of discussion about that on Kira, and it drives me mad to hear people prattling on about how it's all a matter of interpreting the scripture in different ways. Blazes, if your ideology is so peaceful,
coffee sounds good right
why
about
does
now,
it
Red.
say, "Slayeth this, slayeth that"?
Have a cup for me. I think when I
rather than
take a
just
break, I'm gonna
get along?
brew a pot for myself.
Pathetic.
So in other words, a truly peaceful religion shouldn't have ambivalent parts at all.
Yes, go on. Try to justify a massacre like the one in Ostian with a philosophy that consists of only two principles and nothing more. Respect those around you, and killing is bad regardless of the motives. Good luck.
Wow. Couldn't agree more. Religion is dangerous. I had to find that out the hard way.
Especially if people don't keep to themselves with it.
Alright, let's see here. So, alright, so who else in the temple is part of your order? I'm having trouble telling you apart.
Oh, don't tell Lucy that. Altogether it's her, Yuslan, me, and 2 acolytes. Yuslan is probably the most gifted entropist of the civilized world, and I doubt there's anyone who knows more about the Pyreans than Lucy.
So, Yuslan. That person I need to find. And soon. Like ASAP. So tell me more about your order's history. So, who are you exactly, and how did you come to be?
Oh, do you really need me to answer that? Just take a look around. There are all sorts of great historical writings on us here. We're a bunch of bloodthirsty heretics who followed Tenor Aranthiel's deluded son into the war against the gods, who gloriously defeated us in the Battle of Zaramar. Naratzul was locked into an old tower, and those of us who remained cowardly fled into the Neremes Mountains, and have since then terrorized and plotted against the poor people of the civilized world by all means necessary. Oh, and did I forget to mention that we eat babies for breakfast? Well, now I have.
Oh, that's awesome. This guy is so great. I gotta ask him. Did I touch a nerve there? I gotta ask him.
Sorry. I suppose I just shouldn't have read that much Enderalian literature on the subject. If there's someone who deserves an award for biased misrepresentation of the facts, it's the buffoons who run this place.
Nice. Awesome. Okay. Constantine, that's awesome as always. Killed by the spoon. Can I... Oh, he's tying a shoe. I want that. Killed by the spoon. Oh, I shouldn't take it. No, I shouldn't take that one. Sugar bread. Alright, we gotta find, what's this guy's name? We're gonna find him. He's here somewhere.
Let's hope he knows what he's doing.
Unreliable. That's what.
Oh, you made a mess of the alchemy lab here, buddy. And I can't take any of this stuff, damn you. Alright, you go back to your mess. I'll close the door behind you. And, let's find this guy.
Oh, you're here. I thought you were in the city.
No,
Blazes, I just can't bloody believe it.
Feels good to be here, to be
Oh,
honest.
this is Regon, so I do have a quest, I think, here. Let me see. Ascertain what depresses Magister. Alright, yeah, we got this. We picked this up. Okay. So,
Walk blessed.
So is there some kind of problem?
Oh, yes. Guess what? There is.
Yeah,
Some
Ren,
people just
he
don't
is
get
kind
the
of
meaning
comical.
of the word reliability.
He's like an old grandfather that's kind of set in his ways, but not at the same time. Blah blah blah. So who are you talking about? Maybe I can help. As soon as I change these damn clothes and get some new spells.
Huh. You're not from the Order, are you?
Now what
Then
gave
I
that
wonder
away?
what the blazes you're doing here. But fine. Who am I to reject a helping hand? Elia, the novice who was assigned to me, she's supposed to help me transcribe these Pyrian tomes the Grand Master is so obsessed about. But 2 days ago, she simply vanished. If I were to guess, I'd say she's strolling around enjoying herself somewhere in the nobles' quarter. I'd go look myself, but I'm lucky if I get to breathe within all this work. Go find her and tell her to get her bloody ass up here and help me. If you do that, it won't be to your disadvantage.
Alright. Quest. Find Elia. And she's missing. We gotta find this other guy. Jeremy's
I
mage.
have to go now, brother. Walk blessed.
Walk blessed, brother.
Blazes, I just can't
Lost Brigand, huh? Oh, can't take that. That would be stealing, and I don't steal. Let's go up here. Up here, up here, up here. Oh, there are so many nice things. Look at this. Wood elemental. Where's the plaque for that one?
Yes, it makes sense.
Alright, I'm gonna start taking some. Ooh, Grand Soldier. Mine. Rattled robes. Kinda wanna read that.
That's beyond me.
Steel dagger. No, we're good.
Yes. Yes, that just might.
Secure chest. Oh, okay. So these secure chests are safe chests, safe storage. It's also why they have a nice little glow about them, apparently.
It's dark already. Time really does fly by.
Oh, damn it. Let's quit. So we need to find, I forget the guy's name. He said he's an entropist, right? Is there another way besides through there? Let's see. Open door. Beds. Okay. Well, beds don't really help. Unless you have money in your wardrobe, find armbands. I'm already wearing these, I think.
Pathlessness.
And they look ridiculous on me. Ooh, coin purse.
Where is this supposed to lead?
I want it. Mine. Come on. Come on. Got it. Okay. Well. He's not here, obviously. Are there any other books that I can just kind of make off with? No? Alright.
Let's hope he knows what he's doing.
So...
Walk blessed.
You too. Alright. Chronicle. So these are... Goodness.
Well, well, if it isn't the prodigy.
Let's go to the archive. Take a look and see. So... Guy's name begins with T. Nothing.
Hmm?
C. Tiela. And she's not going to talk to me. Okay. Parchment. This music is so good. Why do I feel like something belongs here? I'm probably overthinking it. Keeper. Alright, I'll take me to the Sun Temple. What's this way?
This is holy ground, Outlander. You don't belong here.
Well, I'm here. Let's see.
Huh?
What?
Move along.
So none of them want to talk to me. Alright. Out to the Sun Temple. Really want to find this guy. I have a feeling he's going to be...
Outlander.
Okay.
You do not belong here.
Yeah. I'll just take that. Or secure storage. And I think I'm just going to change right back into my shit, so... Yeah. Sneak. Yeah, this looks a lot better.
Have you heard it? Apparently the Blue Islands Coalition sent an emissary.
Let's try the sanctum here. We'll try and take a look around most of the places. I'm not gonna go diving. I mean, they got tons of stuff here, you know. It's too bad it's all stealing.
Oh my. You just don't
shit.
get any younger.
I have to remember that.
Yeah.
Although I am supposed to meet Jaspar. So I wanna be as quick as I can.
Walk blessed.
You too.
Now where did I...
A foreigner, huh? What a surprise.
Walk blessed.
Oh, that's stealing. Interesting.
You just wait and see. Fucking sissy.
Curarium. Let's see. There's so many places in here. This is why I'm saying this. At least to the sanctum. Let's go back up here. Wow. Okay. Ooh, that is a sleep healing altar? I think not. I don't know what's being healed here, but yeah. Looks like it's for the sick. We'll go this way. Can't open it. Doesn't say it's locked. Damn it. Alright, let's go meet Jaspar. Sanctum, right? Okay, go this way. Whoa. Hey now. Good to know. Alright, exit. Other way.
Greetings.
Oh shit. I have to remember that.
Pathlessness, wherever you look. Where is this supposed to lead?
See how you can get lost in this place? I mean, this is just the one area. They did such a fantastic job at this. Ambrosia.
What's that? I don't know.
So the Sun Temple Sanctum. Also Sanctum. That was probably the door I couldn't get out. Yep. Alright, let's go back this way. I'm just gonna follow the arrows here at this point. Let's go meet Jaspar. We'll spend the night and then we'll try in the daytime.
Who are you? This is holy ground.
I know, yeah. Holy ground, blah 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 blah. Although, if the guy's out here, he wouldn't be one of the keepers, right? He'd be one of their order.
Transcribe verse.
Yes. Thou art my light, my glimmer. Majesties never change. Thy name is more sacred.
Let's hightail it down the mountain here. As fast as can be. It's also F5 it. I haven't done that in quite some time.
Keep
Talia.
walking.
No, you don't want to talk to me there.
Mm-hmm.
You're a nobody. Military barracks told me to go in here. Okay. Who is in the military barrack that I need to speak to? Or is this just...
We always go too easy.
Interesting.
5 swords in a single day. Who they think I am? The god of the forge.
Huh? Can I help you?
No, we're good. Barrack quarters.
Yes?
Don't care. Alright. I don't know why it was telling me to come in here, but... Well, we discovered this part. And, so we have a couple things to do. Let's take a look at the map here. Alright, we're going the right way. Forward quarter. That's where he said he was at. Okay. And that's exactly where we're going. So let's meet Jaspar. Let's increase our relationship with him. He's an interesting cat. A rogue as well. Yeah. No, not that way. Where did he say he was at? Ah, yeah, the dancing nomad, right? That'd be here.
Don't respect the others anymore.
Yeah, as if.
Got him, Doria.
Move along.
Hard times these are.
Got a
Hard
big
times.
hammer. Neo.
What bless it, my son.
Alright, you guys, wanna let me in? Thank you. Alright, so. Not Jaspar. I think he said he has a room.
You're not from around here, are you? The
No.
offer stands. Just think about it.
Malfas's blessings.
I would say it's up here.
You're an
As I
outlander,
said, the offer stands. Just think about it, okay?
Mead, stew, roast pork. Anyone?
Well, if he's up here, I can, let's talk to the barkeep here.
The offer stands.
Alright, let's check
Just
downstairs.
think about it, okay?
Prostitute.
Hello, handsome.
Evening.
Alright. Well, he's here, so...
As I said, the
Evening.
offer stands.
Oh, he's right here.
Okay.
I will. Take care. Hey, you came. Come on, take a seat. So, tell me, how are you holding up? It must have been quite the whirlwind.
All right.
Yesterday, a refugee from another
thanks,
country,
Fred.
and now a prodigy with a magic great enough to impress old Bushybeard.
Let's see. Well, I am still trying to make sense of all this, but just let him know that I'm okay.
Well, that's good to hear. I'm quite curious to see how things keep on with you. You're different. I noticed that the time we met. Anyhow, tell me, what do you make of this country now that you've had some time to look around? I figure it must be quite the change from Nero. Shoot.
Alright, story time.
Yeah, I can picture that. You know, this is exactly the reason why I love inns so much. The sky can rain fire out there. In here, you'll always meet laughter and good humor. Not to mention all the good-looking men and women.
I do want to ask about the madness, yeah. What do you say, a richly set table? No, I want to talk to him about the madness here.
Yeah, you don't. Though I think I've seen enough of this place by now. Of Enderal, I mean. There's a ship sailing for Calais next morning, and as it seems, it will be the last one for quite some time to come. Who knows? Maybe they still have a cabin to spare for a handsome treasure hunter.
So you want to leave in spite of all that's happening?
Oh well. This entire thing was more a coincidence than planned anyhow. The Order needed someone with skill and discretion. I was around. End of story. I never intended to stick around for much longer. Heck, me as an ambassador of the Holy Order, could you imagine that? Not one step further, O fair maiden. Drop your garment so we may both bathe in Malphas's holy light. Actually, not that bad, don't you think?
Oh, jeez.
Oh, you're too kind.
Oh, he likes it.
But you know,
nice.
at the end of
There
the
we go.
day, I guess I'd probably lack both the pathos and the idealism for such a profession. You know, I'm aware of how these esteemed keepers up there talk about sellswords like me. I could save 30 virgins from a Myrodon rampage. At the end of the day, they'd always say I did it for the money, because I wanted to bet the women, or whatever. I'm driven by inferior motives, while no matter what their actions end in, they are good guys, because they do things for the right reasons. If only they'd understand that it's results that matter, not intentions. What does the wise hermit say? Nothing is of less importance to the saved than the reason for their rescue. The only difference between a mercenary like me and a holy warden is that I'm at least aware of the fact that I do what I do for myself, and no one else.
So what exactly are you trying to say?
I'm trying to say that all those heroes and self-declared messiahs are no better than everyone else. In the end, we are all selfish, because we always act in accordance to what we think we have to be like. So yes, maybe the keeper saves the farmer from the bandits. But at the end of the day, he does it because he sees himself in a certain light. You know, the funny thing is that a lot of times, it's especially those who think of themselves driven by a higher purpose who are the really dangerous ones. They don't understand what drives them, and that makes them easy to manipulate. The only thing left to do for the capable hate-monger or tyrant is to somehow combine his own ambitions with the mental image of this person. And presto, you've got your perfect puppet, only waiting to dive into the next hail of arrows for their honor, their religion, or whatever they thought of this time. It's just so idiotic, you know? The world would be a much better place if everyone could just acknowledge that the only reason we're here is that we want to be happy.
More, huh? Let's see what else he's got. So what you're saying is at the end, every person just wants to be happy. It's the purpose of life. How can you be so sure that there's no other purpose in our life, no other reason for our existence? Let me ask him that, yeah.
I don't know. Call it a feeling. But if there is such a thing as a universal point to our lives, then I'm pretty sure we won't find it within the pre-digested philosophies or religions most people believe in. And hey, I'd be the last one to reject this great truth if she were to knock on my door, naked and tits jiggling. But until then,
nice.
I'd rather try and find my own answers. Yeah, seek bliss and avoid pain, as the wise hermit likes to say. And believe me, once you realize that that's how people just work, life is a lot better.
Alright, but you have to have some kind of goal in life, right?
Oh, yeah, I do. And this goal is called surviving. And if possible, to be able to enjoy a good glass of wine or an exciting night from time to time.
Makes sense. So let's go back here. Alright, so yeah, there's sense in that.
Really? I was half expecting you to throw insults at me. That's what people usually do when I tell them that. But I guess life is full of surprises. Anyway, I'll take my leave now. I very much enjoyed our talk, but the ship to Kile leaves before the first cocks crow tomorrow, and I want some more time to think about it. Well, it most recently gained a good-looking Aramese man. Maybe that'll make up for when I leave. Keep your chin up.
500 experience. Holy crap. And level up. So we have 117, 117, 120. We are going into mana one more time. Alright. So, let's see here. Let me back over the quest. Turn the audio down just a little bit. Alright, back to quests here. So, find the missing novice Ilya in Ark and persuade her to return to the temple. That we can do. We'll meet Lashery eventually. Still a lot of other ones here. She'll obviously take care of the arcane fever first. Yeah, let's see here. Oh, we still have to bring him his hammerbird eggs. Okay. And we're gonna apparently kill Max Niceblood. Yeah. Ooh, yeah, we gotta do this one too. Okay, so I think it's 10 p.m. I'm gonna try and get it moved for the night.
Malphas's blessings.
Looking for a room, buddy.
And our room's looking for you. It's no Ark Noble quarter, but it's warm and clean. Want it?
Yep.
Good. We'll open up the room for you. And please, no shady business. We walk the righteous path in here and don't want any trouble.
Yeah.
Come back anytime.
Malphas's blessings.
Wait a moment. You're an outlander, aren't you?
Is it that obvious?
Only if you know what to look for. I'm one myself, so I do. Balhazel, pleased to make your acquaintance. Tell me, if you're new in this city, are you perchance also looking for work? Excuse me, what was I saying? I'm looking for a hand.
Okay. Let's ask where
Well,
he's from.
neither do you. But to answer your question, I'm Arizalian, but third generation Arizalian, so it doesn't show that much anymore. Apart from my name and my skin, there's little left of my roots, I'm afraid. Anyway, so what did you say? Interested in some well-paid, honest work?
Okay, what'd you have in mind?
It's simple. I want you to find something for me. You know, I'm a healer, just like my father was, and my grandfather before that. When he came to this country, he did so because he had been hired by an Arca noblewoman, a bright lady who valued science and the arts of healing. In any case, my grandfather spent a large portion of life working for this lady in an old, abandoned fort near the now deserted village of Fogville. Together with a good dozen other apothecary, he planned for my father to succeed him. But before he had the chance to, the mushroom plague occurred.
So, this is the plague that destroyed the Whisperwood.
Yes, that one. The spores of those mushrooms have literally sucked all the life from the forest and its surroundings. Plus, they are a threat to everyone who comes close.
And did your grandfather's work have anything to do with the plague?
It does seem likely, doesn't it?
Yep.
Both my father and I have asked my grandfather this question too, but he has always denied it. The plague was a magical phenomenon, a freak of nature, no more, no less. Those were his words. However, I've made some troubling discoveries which have led me to doubt that. I believe the plague might have been fabricated.
Interesting. Go on.
Well, this is exactly what I want you to find out. Unfortunately, the noblewoman who my grandfather worked for has long been dead, and she was the last in their bloodline, so I couldn't find any answers there.
Well, so infiltrate
But
the fortress.
The old fortress where they worked still stands.
I know what this is. I don't want to insult him, so why is this so important?
Isn't that obvious? Because I want to understand. You know, we Arzalians believe in the debt of blood. If my grandfather committed a crime, it is my responsibility to atone for it. Plus, I believe that if there was a way to, well, to cure that plague, it is hidden within that fortress. Whatever harm the mushrooms can do, they can also reverse it.
Well, that's just how he is.
My father never cared much about all this, but I'm different.
Interesting.
If there's one thing I want to achieve in my life, then it's clarity. Reports, scrolls, samples of their work. Anything that could be of relevance. Just look around. Do you have a map? Here, the fortress should be in this area. Best you take Myra to Fogville. In the village harbor.
But we won't be doing
there
this
was a
one
hut
anytime
where my
soon. There's a couple other
grandfather
things I
lived when
need
he
to be
was off
doing
duty.
first.
Chances are,
But this
you'll
looks
find
pretty
the key
cool.
to the fortress there. Good luck. And
See
thank
what
you.
the
If you have found the material, you can
difficulty
find
is.
me in the Undercity,
Oh.
near the old waterworks. My laboratory is there.
Well, that's interesting. Yeah, it's a three-star. All right, we won't be doing that quite yet. Let me get a room for the night. Not that one. That's a wardrobe. Probably this one. Yeah.
Oh well.
Damn. Nothing? Really? Well, I got some of my money back. So, I really want to find that entropist. He's like my main, and his name begins with a T. Now I can't think of it.
Meat, stew, roast pork. Anyone?
Jaspar. Oh, well, he's still sleeping. Coin stack, huh? Oh, you're going back to bed. Okay. Sneak apprentice? Okay. Oh, there's money all over the place. I wonder whose stack this is. Ren, that was awesome. I'm watching you sleep. Alright. Morning. So, 4 1/4, huh? Drunk. I already talked to you.
Everything was better in the old days.
This is the hunter. This is the gatehouse. This is Milbert.
Watch
That's
yourself.
right.
The streets aren't safe this time of the day.
Alright, let's use the signpost here. I want to go to the noble quarters. So this is my first time actually fast traveling in this, using this. Normally I don't even fast travel at all. But this place is so massive,
My sir?
and I want to find...
Walk blessed. Hey, wait a minute, you... Never mind.
Never mind? Awesome.
Farewell.
There's Norman.
Potatoes gone. Yeah, that should be it.
Is that the gate down there, or am I... Yeah, it's gotta be.
A penny? Please, just one penny.
I gave you 10 yesterday, buddy.
Walk blessed, my sir.
Alright, so...
Thousand raindrops, red and small. Low, from the
Oh, that
velvet
guy's a weirdo.
sky.
Okay. Edwin, or Erwin Braidblood.
She smiles into the desert moon.
The guardian of the estate.
So many strange faces. Well,
So he's not open yet either. Okay. Yeah, I really can get lost in this place. This is insane. Read note. Awesome. Home sweet home. Can I take the note? No. Okay. Interesting location too, though. Yeah. Alright, so let's, Mercer's estate, huh?
Oh, yummy. Tastes like cherries.
My sir,
How their bosoms make me languish, and leave my poet's heart in anguish. Whoa!
Alright, back here. So I think
This is holy ground, Outlander. You do
we
not
were in the
belong
sanctum.
here.
Okay. Let's, I don't think I was over here yet. I might have been.
Huh?
Oh yeah, the Emporium. Let's, yeah, let's take a look up here. Let's see.
Thy name is my sacrament, and thy heart I will honor.
Unless they stop me. Oh, they don't seem to be. Who's that? Snarkinist?
Keep walking. Well met.
Keeper.
This is holy ground, Outlander. You don't belong here.
None of these guys want to talk to me. That's fine. It's not you I want to talk to.
This is holy
It's not
ground.
you. It's not you.
You do not belong
Hey, I don't belong here.
here. Yes.
It's the gardener. And you have no shoes on.
Who are you?
An outland. Keep walking.
Well. Alright. Anything down here? This is the... Ooh, the armory. Alright. So I have to get myself a little more acquainted with the... Halda. I need equipment.
Do you now? Well, if the keepers let you run around in here, I suppose you have business with the Order. So I guess there's no harm in trading with you. But don't think it'll cost you any less than somewhere else.
Fair enough. Fire wind bow. Let's search by type. Steel dagger. No interesting daggers though, huh? Class. Let's go light. Nothing. Okay. Oh yeah, let's get rid of these the armbands. Although, they don't weigh much. Okay. She does not have anything that I want. At all. Is there anything for me to steal? Maybe. Damn. Damn. Come on. There we go. Alright, let's close that. Who is in here? Nobody. Alright, monies. I can't open that one, damn you. Burn book. So, armory, alchemist, and magic. Let's take another look inside here. Although I have the feeling that the guy that we're looking for really isn't. This is Torius. He's the one we spoke to. You are. Alright, you're the lackey. Damn it. I'm really hoping to find that guy.
Yes, that makes sense.
Because that's what I need. I need the next rank of that, and then I can start actually getting out into the world again.
That's beyond me.
Oh wow, totally went in a circle there. Okay. This place is so confusing. Down. downstairs. Alright, bud.
That's what I'm here for. Take a look.
Alright, we're gonna save our money for this other guy.
Walk list.
Warehouse there. There's key. Requires key. Oh, require keys. Emporium basement. Did I go in here? I might have. I think I came out this way. Yeah, that's right, because I was expert. I couldn't pick it. Yeah, I must have been in here. Came that way, I think. Let's check the vault. Seems like the vault's open. Yeah. Interesting. Oh, I think I was down here already once. No, maybe not. Let's fuck us. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Mad rats. Alright, you guys are going down. Damn, they're little bastards. Look at them. Whew. Rat meat and skins. Damn. It's, they're tough. Let's get that going there. Definitely wasn't in here. Don't need coal. Awesome. Learning buck 2 points. What did that do? Alright, so I have 1 memory point. Which means they go up a level. We have 27 of them. We gotta start buying them or using them. Let's meditate here. Alright, let's definitely gonna continue down this path here. Add up to the dark arts. Sonic Veil, some visibility. As for the creatures, let's go in the middle here. Add up to the dark arts, which will bring me to Bone Judge. So that should be my next one, if I can find something to reanimate. Where was I going? This way, right? Oh, this looks ominous. F5. I don't trust him. feel a tingling sensation. Your hand touches the door, doesn't budge. Huh. Well, we know there's something down here. It was guarded by mad rats. Big fuckers, aren't they? Look at the size of that guy. Get down there. Alright, let's GTFO. Head back up this way. Yeah. Emporium. Alright. And you are novice.
Walk blessed.
Arcanist.
Transcribe verse 80 100 times. Sky can rain fire. Magisters never change.
Let's hope he knows what he's doing.
That's beyond me.
Pathlessness, wherever you look. Where is this supposed to lead?
Yeah, makes sense.
It's the Sun Temple. Alright.
Well, if it isn't the Prodigy. I've heard some rumors about your favorite school of magic. Dangerous waters you're treading.
Malphas's blessings.
Well met.
I have the feeling I'm missing something here. This guy won't talk to me. Let's check the quarters. I'm not sure if I was in here. I might have been. Maybe not. Amelia. Let's hear her sing.
What would you like to hear?
I'm not gonna stand around for it though. Let's see what she's got. Do the aged man. Crimson Star. To the last sunset.
Sure.
Let's hear hers.
The light fades away at the end of the day. The sun slowly sinks in its nocturnal grave. You're leaving our world, rising up high to the paths eternal, to the stars in the sky, and we stay behind, alone in the
Oh, don't let me stop your performance. Apparently it does. Ooh, pennies. Needs all the money I can get. This is really everybody's room. Look at this. Flute. sure somebody would have seen me come in here by now. We'll just take, you know, gems and things like that. Blank paper. They don't really seem to keep a schedule.
Yes.
Nope. It's a close one. Yeah, they're gonna love me here. So this is basically just the quarters. This is kind of pointless to come in here, but dividers. Roasted salmon. Alright, we need to GTFO. That's the way out. However, it's the corners. Oh. Some of the importance room. What do you say, Ren? Got a nice view there. We are... where's this? Blueprint. Vagabond Sack. Interesting. Chronicum. I'll give it one more go to try and find this guy. But
you don't belong here.
I know. So Yellow won't talk to me either. I must have to meet Lashiri first. I have to. I mean, right? I've been through this whole thing. You would think I'd be able to find Novice.
Who are you?
Nope, not looking for you, hon. What's up, Tim? I wasn't sure who was still here. The one guy I'm trying to look for, I can't find. Not him. You're nobody. You're nobody.
What? What? Walk blessed.
We got a quest from him. Maybe up here. I don't know.
That's beyond me.
We'll see.
This just doesn't make any sense. Why can't
Hermes Mage, so
easy?
Alright, so let's see if he'll tell me. Ooh, wow, didn't mean to do that. Yeah, so this is what I want. Who in the temple is part of your order?
Oh, don't tell Lucy that. Altogether, it's her.
Yuslan, that's the guy,
Yuslan,
right?
me,
Right?
and 2 acolytes. Yuslan is probably the most gifted entropist of the civilized world, and I doubt there's anyone who knows more about the Pyreans than Lucy.
Alright, Yuslan. And I haven't seen anybody named Yuslan. At all. Unless I am looking in the wrong place. That's what I want to look for. They would be here, that's the thing.
What?
Whoa. Let's go upstairs one more time. Nothing, huh? Okay. Alright. Going the wrong way here. I could completely get lost in this place. Yep, like I'm doing right now. Alright.
Yes, it makes sense.
Down the stairs. Right. That's right, okay. Back to the Sun Temple. It's good, right?
Who are you?
Who are you? You're a novice. Alright, there's a sign right here, so...
Look, where is this supposed to lead?
Oop, and I see my Wi-Fi just cut out on my phone. Give me 1 second here. Yep, the Wi-Fi cut out. Just on my phone. So, we just restart, that's all we do. Should be good. Well, he's got to be here. He's in the Sun Temple somewhere. And I need to find him. We went into the quarters, right?
Well met.
Let's check back here.
This is holy, Outlander. You don't belong here.
No, I know. Let's check in here. I don't think I was in this area yet. Training, huh? Alright, so these doors lead out. I do have a door that leads down.
Change.
Magister.
More blessed.
Door. Alright.
This just doesn't make sense.
Butterfly in a jar. Whoa. So he's doing some, definitely blowing some shit up here. Ah, interesting. People. No, not stealing. Magister Karis.
Huh? Well, well, if it isn't the prodigy.
Have you
I've
heard it?
some rumors about
Apparently, the Blue Islands Coalition sent an emissary here
dangerous
to
waters
Enderal,
you're treading
despite
in.
the wars.
Be careful.
They are bold. You've got to give them that.
Alright, so not in here, I take it. Wanna go one-on-one with the great one? Yeah. Alright, we're out of here. Not in here. He's in the Sun Temple, though. So Ren says, go to the far left, round the corner, from the courtyard. Okay. So let me, yeah, this is...
As if they'd ever listen to me.
Unless you're talking about up top here. This. Yeah, that's the Emporium. I think we were in there. So, Red, have you met this guy yet? Because I think I've been in almost every. Yeah, let's go to the Emporium, I think. We'll take a look in here. I think I was in here, though, definitely. Yeah, I definitely was. Yeah. We'll give it another look. Just in case. He'd be dressed differently.
Malfas's, huh? What do you want?
It's the Sun Temple. Sun Temple Sanctum. We'll try this. Just because they... Oh, okay, that's the way I came out from the top side. Damn.
You just wait and see. Fucking sissy.
Whoa. You?
A foreigner, huh? What a surprise.
This is holy ground, Lambda.
Ooh, that guy's got a death wish. Let's try down here.
Let's hope he knows what he's doing.
Keep walking.
Oh my god, they're assholes. Nah, I mean... I'll find him on my own. It just sucks. He's definitely in the Sun Temple, though. He's here somewhere.
Who are you?
So... It might just be a matter of,
Where is this supposed to lead?
I would have assumed he would have been by where Constance, Fire Spark is.
Ground, Outlander.
I know. Nope, you're right.
Well, well, if it isn't the prodigy. I've heard some rumors about
Now the novice, that's legend.
dangerous waters you're treading in. Be careful.
Alright. Let's go get some stuff done, because I'm really sick of trying to find him. He's like the one person that I can't find that I need to. I'm gonna try the quarters one more time. Yeah, I could. Oh no, I was already in here. That's right. There was just literally the rooms. I want to say he was in with Constance, but
War on Nerum. War on Kile. Red madness. The fuck is wrong with this world?
Alright. So, let's get up here. Up here. Okay. Let's take a look here. We want to go to... That was the noble quarter? Foreign quarter. I don't remember. Let's check my journal again. Alright, so this is to buy the home. I'm not gonna do that obviously anytime soon. This one we'll do later. Eventualities. We don't have a location for Ilya. Alright, let's go see Lashiri. Optionally use the Myra Tower. Okay. So the Myra Tower is right there. So we want to go to the marketplace. Or the nobles' quarters. Okay.
Walk blessed.
Yeah, there's a couple guys up top there, but none of them were that guy. Let's also take some of these quests off because it's starting to fill up pretty good. Although if I come across them, I'm not going to be able to notice them, so I kind of have to leave them on. I'm kind of screwed. That's what happens.
A penny, my sir. Please, just 1 penny.
2 pennies? Found Ellie near the guards. Yeah, this is Uslan though. This is the other guy. I think it's a guy, right? Did he say he was Uslan? Alright, my carry weight's down pretty good.
Hungry for apples, that's just how they are. Bananas, the precious fruits right from the farmer's cup.
Alright, yeah, the south quarter. Let's go down here. Don't think we found this one yet. No, we didn't. My red tower. And the south quarter. Ark Museum. There's the Myrid right there. So let's do that. Let's take the Myrid. And who are you?
Hmm? Hello.
Huh?
Guard?
Can I help you?
Nope, all good. That's a Myrid.
Walk blessed, friend. Where are you headed?
Oh, I want some knowledge, buddy.
How about pirates? What is there to tell? They're beautiful animals, majestic and wild, and dangerous if you're unlucky enough to run into an untamed one. In the time before the Blood Moon Revolt, a long time ago,
I have the never-ending story going through my head right now. Only on a really weird version of it.
At least here at Enderal. Pity, somehow.
I see.
Oh, well, that's hard to explain. They communicate by clicking sounds. I, as a warden, have been trained to hear them, but you probably can't. And through those clicking sounds, I also tell them where you want to go, before you mount them.
Obviously, that only works for routes that the Myret already knows by heart. I guess that sounds stupid, but I sometimes long for the times my grandfather lived in. Being a Myret warden was far more prestigious back then, and even feared with Sublime or Keepers. Nowadays, well, you can guess. Riding a Myret has become as ordinary as riding a mule. But, who am I to complain? Oh, well, that's hard to explain. And through those clicking sounds, I also tell them where you want to go before you mount them.
Alright.
Obviously, that only works for routes that the Myret already knows by heart.
So, yeah. Well, whoa, hey, buddy. See those teeth? Yeah, those things are interesting. Does the name, Rukus ring a bell for you?
Huh. So old God's Hand did find someone after all. I'm glad she did. Yes, I can take you to this island, but be careful, will you? The last
you
time
tried
I
this
went
one
there,
too,
I think
Ren?
I saw bone rippers from the distance.
We'll see if it glitches on me. Speak with you and this Arc-Smired Keeper. So where did we go? Oh. Okay. Yeah, we're doing this then, apparently. Alright. Well, that's where we're going. And, got a coconut. Another coconut. And an empty carcass. That's really weird. Let's do the swimming thing. This is going to be interesting. And I guess we should probably level up when we get to shore. Okay. Or did we level up already? I think I did. Yeah, I already did. Okay. That's right. Search the aisle for core. And what does it say? The quest goes so quick. So Morella Godhand, an eminent alchemist for the noble quarters, apparently misses her son, Rukus. According to her, Rukus joined a sect called the Brotherhood of Core years ago. By now, it is banned from Ark. Alright, let's see. Alright, so search the Isle of Core for hints about the cultist fates. So there are 7 hints we need to find in order to complete all the objectives. Find a way to get into the community hall. Alright, first of all, what that is, but it's weird. Whoa! Alright. That's a bone ripper. Holy crap. I'm running. He's still on me. And he's faster than me. And, damn. Was not expecting that thing. Oh, that's probably why this quest was such a high level. I'm not even touching him. God damn. My arcane fever's just going right up. Nope. God damn. So there's bone rippers here. That's awesome. Okay.
Yes?
Take 2.
My sir?
Did I not discover? Oh wow. Fine. And mana fungi while I'm there. Come on.
Greetings.
Good. Okay. It's over here. Maybe I won't be able to do that. That's quite difficult. I was entrance to the Undercity, huh?
Uh-huh.
We'll give it one more go. Freaking bone ripper already. That's insane.
Yes.
Alright. Now,
Blessed, friend.
let's
About
cut to the
Lyra.
chase.
In the time before the Blood Moon Revolt, a long time ago, nowadays,
Alright, we already
well,
did this.
you can guess. Oh, well, and through those clicking sounds, I also... Sure, where to?
Alright, let's wait on this quest. Let me back out, hold on. Let's go meet Lashiri first. Alright, old Rashengrad. So she's over here. We want to go to the Northern Heartland. Okay.
Sure, where to?
Alright. Oh, nice. We'll come back when I have some better magic for those bone rippers will just tear me up. Nothing I can do. I forget what the creature was in Skyrim that I think they used the model off of, but...
Hello.
Alright. Well. Let's head to the tower for a little look here. There shouldn't be anything up here. Nope. Okay. I thought not. Oh, we go. Old Rashengrad, right? A little down to the south and this way. The bees. Awesome. Well, it's not one thing, it's another thing. At least I could take these things down. Alright. Yeah. Oh, Arcane Fever Rose. Yep. Awoken lost one. Interesting. Well, she's over here somewhere. Like, I need a ranged spell. I think what I have doesn't really... Alright, well, she's in here. Let's take a look around. Nothing. That's the way you come out. This is a clever exit. Oh, maybe not. Let's see. I mean, it looks like it. Normally you do come down to the right. Yep, that's what it is. Ooh. Flash shield. And yeah, more arrows, why not? Enemies, huh? Is that a mage? Oh, that's gonna be fun. And a bear. Damn. Hey, hey, hey. Chill. Let's give her a nice little push. Whoa. Oh, that's a mercenary. Damn.
Like the bite of flea.
Come on. They usually have decent stuff. Hunting longbow. Nothing really, huh? Garlic. Soul trap. I already have it. Alright. Let's go meet up with her. What's up, Stoner? What's going on? Keep getting sidetracked, that's the problem. Oh, highwayman. Can they see? Oh, they can see me. Let's try out my new bow. Oh, my new enchantment, I should say. Gotcha. Oh, you got me. You missed that one, though. You're the only one? That works quite nicely. Oh, that's savage. Let's go see what the bandits want in this tower here. Random plate. Baskets. Interesting. Okay. Don't need another longbow. Alright. A whole lot of nothing. Wasting my time. Ah, get out of me. Get away. Get away. Bad puppy. Dick. Where'd your buddy go? See you. Oh yeah, you can fight him off. Yeah, that's all I got. It's been alright. There's like one guy I was trying to look for that I couldn't find, and he apparently has all the good magic, so. I don't know, we'll find him later. Search ectoplasm. Yeah, they become ectoplasm. It's great. Alright, old ration grad. Trillion cotton. Ah, good place to find this. I do need this. I need this for my werewolf potions. Yeah, I was trying to upgrade my my death breath. This one. Yeah, still going strong. It's, I wonder if a torch down here would be a good idea. The Dream Eater? Rank 1 does 9 points of magic damage to creatures and humans and 1 points of additional per 3 point statics. Hit attacks. That's pretty interesting. We do have this on 5. I mean, I got a bunch of really decent spells. Dream Eater, huh? I'm curious about this. Alright. I'll favorite that. Casanova's on 6. Let's put Dream Eater on 6. Or... it's here on 6. Focus. Oh, it's like a bomb. That's interesting. Okay. Speaking of food, bread, roasted beef. There we go. Alright. With the show. Ooh, downed Watcher statue. Blazing Spark. Death Spark. Is that the one I'm using? No, Death Spark's death and projectile dark powered 18. Oh, interesting. Alright. So we get more entropy magic. I probably should have came here in the first place. So let's see what this is. I think this is the... Yep. It's exactly what I'm looking for. So Death Breath is 2. So Spark's going to be now 5. 6 will be Dream Eater, so I have this setup here. My base, my normal one, my Instacast, and then I've got awesome. Let's try that out. Whoa!
Shit! Get away from there! Now!
Oh. Awesome.
By the prophet's ass! 1 second later and I would have been scraping your remains off the floor. What in blazes are you doing here anyway?
The hell was that? And where did you come from? Nice curves, by the way.
Let's put it this way. I know how to hide when I don't want to be seen. And concerning the explosion, you stepped right into a Kiranian dust crystal. Get a little
of course
too
that's what it
close
was,
and wait
yeah.
a little too long, and you'll have your ass blown around your ears by an explosion that would put any cannon to shame.
Oh, I was sent by Constantine. You're obviously Lashiri.
Lashiri? Oh my. The fellow really isn't one for names, is he? I'm Lashari. But never mind.
Of course
that.
I should have figured a guy his name wrong.
At least it
Her
proves
name
you're not
wrong.
lying. Anyhow, I hope you're not the backup I asked for. I was hoping for someone more, impressive. No offense.
No. Constantine said that you could, perform some kind of ritual on me to help me control my magic.
Is that so? Indeed. You have some uncontrolled magic inside you. And quite a lot of uncontrolled magic. Not bad. I've never felt anything like this before. Very well. If Constantine insists, I will perform the ritual on you. But it'll have to wait, since I'm up to my neck in this shit, as you've probably noticed. Short version or long version? Which do you prefer?
We'll go with the long version.
Fine. I suppose you already know that that is me, my assistant, 2 Arcanists, and 4 Keepers
What's
are
up,
here
Ghost
to
Man?
do research on, well, on something,
Just
which is
kinda
exactly
chilling.
what we've done these past weeks. But as I went upstairs to get something a couple hours ago, I suddenly heard screaming and the clanging of metal coming from downstairs. As I looked for cover, I saw these 2 shapes in red robes vanishing into the lower parts of the ruin. I have no idea who they are or why they're here, but to me, they look like mercenaries. Anyway, fact is, my esteemed Enderalayan colleagues and my assistant are still down there, together with our research, and I want them back. And before you ask, yes, you can help me. You'll have to, actually, if you want me to tame your magic. I wouldn't have a chance fighting the mercenaries by myself, but the 2 of us might be able to do it, provided you can defend yourself, which I'm quite sure you can. What do you say? Are you ready?
May as well. Let's see. How many mercenaries, though?
No idea. But I don't think there are more than a dozen. Also, they don't anticipate any resistance, which is to our advantage.
It's going to be more than that, I'm assuming, so. So what research?
Oh, that's hard to explain. But part of it is finding the answer to the universal question. Why do some people have the nerve to ask irrelevant questions when shit is going down around them? After we've cleaned up the mess, we can do this
I like
whole,
her too. That's
who are
awesome.
you and what are you doing here thing if you want to. But this really isn't the time.
Alright, let's go.
Fine, then follow me. And keep your weapons ready. I think I just heard footsteps down there.
Weapons. Magic. See how well these work. Moon carrot.
Wait, someone's there. Shit, you were right. Get them.
Whoa, they do a lot. And down you go, but we will also devour your soul. And take your pennies in the meantime. Not those. Damn it. Probably should have done that. Steel Sword of the Guard. I will be having one of those.
By the prophet's ass.
I think she likes saying that. That's awesome. What?
They're orders. My assistant, Sev. It seems he's the reason these fuckers managed to take us by surprise.
You have my sympathy.
Save it for Sev when I shove this staff up his ass and fire a thunderbolt.
Man, she's feisty. Alright. Empty wine bottle. And of course I would miss the chest just sitting back here. Anything good? An axe. That... I will take it. Alright. I'm coming, I'm coming. Got another one of these guys, huh?
Shit, can you smell that? It's fire. So, these guys really are trying to destroy our research. We have to do something. You're adept at magic, right? Take this spell and use it to put out the fires. If I'm right, the mercenaries are trying to destroy the stone fragments. We have to stop them. Take the lower part of the ruin. Try to save as many stones as you can.
Interesting.
I'll take the upper part.
What did
and when
she
it's
get
all
me?
done, we'll meet here again. Oh, and one more thing. If you should find my assistant Sev down there, try to take him alive and bring him to me. I want to take care of him myself. Okay? Then let's get going.
Fire extinguisher. Alright. It's gonna be... There it is. 1 per second. That's it. And I guess we will use the element or blah 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 blah. Lower area. Okay. In we go. There are a lot. I should probably be hurrying to this, shouldn't I? What a dick.
Alright then.
Damn. Alright, that's not working. No it works, this works. And I'm out of mana. Yeah. That's how I feel. That didn't work either. Alright. Damn it. I can't even see this guy. Oh, there it is.
Oh, Malthus, be quiet! Hey, over here! Help me! Damn, that was close. Those bastards just left me down here to die. Can you believe it? Despite everything I did. Oh, forgive me.
These things are still going. Alright. Book. What the hell? I have no idea what that is. I think there's a few more of these to, we gotta get 2 more. That's it, right? Should be a couple more. Where did I miss them? Go all the way back down there. Story of my life, right? Unless she must be. Unless they're just blowing up on me. Alright, well I messed that part up, I guess. Well, I saved the ones down here. Which means she's probably going to be pissed at me anyway, so. Alright. Let's, damn it, where the hell should she go? I must have missed something in there. Yeah, definitely did. Alright. Back inside. What's the quest say? Let's see. It's raided by unknown mercenaries. Now Lashari and I have to save what can be saved. We need to save as many of the magical stone fragments from the fire as possible. And I have to deal with the mercenaries too. Lashari wants me to bring her traitorous... Alright. I saved 2 of 2 yet uncharted stones. Okay. Well, let's get back in there. I realize it's 10:30 already. So as soon as I can like meet up with her, I might take like a small 10-minute break, just because I've been going for a while. All right, let's see here. Is she down here? Ah, this way. Of course. Yeah, city guard. Okay. So she should be up here. Open the door. Oh yeah, wrong. Of course. Let's wow, that's powerful. I'll take it. Trillion pennies. Open adept gate. My lockpicking abilities suck. That sucks. Maybe she'll lockpick it for me. Dead corpse. Gallant shoes. Don't need it. Interesting. Okay. Take his robes. Whoa! What the hell did I just get hit with? Will also lessen my What's up, buddy? Yeah, you can die. You can try. Oh, he's the leader. Sell that. Soul Eater's Mace does 5 points of shock. Nice! Okay. Let's rethink this. I'm gonna devour his soul. Then I'm gonna blast you. Let's see how you like it. Nice. Okay. Well, we got the leader. Ooh, soul gems. And one's filled. Empty parchment. Oh, here we go. Spell tomes. Interesting, interesting. Saldron's Touch. Transforms the ore of dull ore into pennies. I know what that is. Okay. Dagger of Despair. I have one. Could always use another.
Well, I'll be damned. That's what I call good timing. I take it you were successful? What about the fragments? Did you save them?
I got a few.
Well, I guess that'll have to do. Thanks. What about Sev? Did you find him? Fuck. That little shit. I was hoping I could make him tell us who's behind all this. Well, whatever. No use crying over spilt milk, I guess. What's your name, anyway? Amidst all this, we didn't have time for formalities. You're pleased? Well, that's good to hear. I actually had the feeling that I was a little rough on you. Sorry for that, really. Sometimes I just have a short fuse. Anyway, let's talk about the reason you're here. For starters, tell me how you managed to get the old ranter to trust you. That doesn't happen very often.
Yeah, it's a long story.
I've got time.
Alright. I like her too, she's pretty cool. Curse is like a sailor, so you know that's definitely a bonus.
You're saying that you learned all this, the magic, the swordplay, in such a short time? That's fascinating to say the
Dagger
least.
play.
And these visions, if I understand correctly, you foresaw the death of the two apothecary?
Yep. And I also know how crazy it all sounds.
It does indeed. But hey, who am I to judge? Here you are, the mysterious stranger who appeared out of thin air and, without much fuss, took out an entire group of sellswords. And even better, now you tell me that these skills come from studying magic for only a couple of weeks, and that you can see the future. You certainly are full of shit. Not you, sorry. I mean, I just had a strange thought. But no, that would be crazy. Way too unlikely.
Well, unlikely isn't a stranger these days. What do you mean?
Well, I'd like to speak freely, but I'm bound to my agreement with the Holy Order. However, I will tell Constantine and old Aranthiel about my theory. And you will probably have to be patient until the latter decides to put you in the picture. Sorry. But if my idea is correct, then we'll be in a position to really kick ass. Anyway, hold still for a moment. Ready? All right, let's do this. Don't worry, it'll just tickle a bit. Fuck! Are you all right? That wasn't on purpose. Really.
Yeah, how about a little warning?
Sorry, as I said, I didn't mean to do that. I have no idea what just happened. The ritual isn't exactly harmless, but normally you shouldn't feel more than a weak tickle at most, regardless of how it goes down. But, maybe this has something to do with the strangeness of your aura. I already said this, but it's so different.
Alright, so you're not the first one to tell me that. What do you mean?
It's hard to explain. Somehow complex and cold, maybe. But hey, I'm probably just out of practice. It worked, and that's what matters. Your fever will now settle down to an endurable level, and maybe even vanish if you're careful. And now, I suggest you return to Constantine. I will get the stones to safety in the meantime. You need anything else? If not, see you later. We're going to meet again. I can feel it.
Yeah, so, what are these stone fragments good for? You didn't tell me.
Well, put simply, they're supposed to protect us. But old Aranthiel will tell you more about it later.
Alright, then see you around.
Take care.
Alright, so I'm, yeah. We're out of combat, so let me eat something so I can... Alright, that'll definitely hit. Oh, well, there she goes. Okay. This is the way I came up, right? Of course I don't have a key for it. Moss. Alright, let's get out of here. GTFO. Alright. Nighttime. So, in the Heartlands. Alright, what I think I'm going to do is I take a little bit of a break. Like I said, I've been doing this basically since I got home. I think I'm going on like 5 hours or something like that, so. Yeah, give me about 10 minutes or so. I'm going to grab something to drink, grab a quick smoke, and then I'll come back, so. This is definitely getting interesting. This is a little further with the quest line that I've gotten the first time I played. Like I said, I kind of just zipped through a lot of stuff, and to be honest, I don't remember a lot of it, so car accidents do that to you. So, yeah, definitely interesting, and I'm looking forward to going to the Dark Valley. I don't know why, but there, and I guess the past the Frostcliff Mountains. Or I guess into the Frostcliff Mountains. Such a nice map though, too. Alright. Yeah, a little bit of a break, guys. About 10-15 minutes. I'll put a message up real quick, and I'll see you in a little bit. Okay. Coming back here. Alright. So, we're up here at Old Rationgrad. We've actually unlocked quite a bit since I started. Right. So I think what I'm going to do is we'll see if I can get to the Myra Tower in Ark. I may have a scroll there, I may not. Although the Myra Tower from the Northern Heartland it's an option, obviously, if I don't have it. I'm going to check my inventory now, just to see. Scrolls. I don't really use these. Well, yeah, we can go to the Sun Temple. Show you how these things work. These are pretty cool. Oh, well, there she is. Hey. You don't want to talk now? Okay. She doesn't want to talk now. Scrolls. Or not. So they're they look like powers. I thought it was power. There we go. Yeah, they are pretty cool. Ooh. Yeah, pretty cool. Alright. Let's make a hard save here. Now, back to the quests. So, part of something momentous, part 1. So, Lashara used the taming ritual on me, which was supposed to lessen and stabilize my arcane fever. Nonetheless, something weird happened, something which even Lashari could not explain. As others before her, she called me strange. At any rate, the solution to this problem has to wait. I should return to the Sun Temple to report to Firespark first. Report to Constantine what has happened, or transpired. This is buying the home. Find the missing novice, Ilya, in Ark. And persuade her. So she's in the Undercity, I think. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go talk to
Who are you?
So who are you? You're a novice.
Walk blessed.
Yeah, walk blessed. Let's go to the Chronicum. Eastland, I have yet to find him.
What?
Huh?
Alright. This way.
This just doesn't make any sense.
Yes,
Why can't
that
it
just
ever
might
be
work.
easy?
Okay.
What?
Probably in the background. Yeah. What? There's Constance. Alright, let's check out the Enchanter first, though. See if I picked up anything else.
Bloody believe it.
No, I need this one here. Increase the duration of the transformation of Wolfblood. Well, I guess I could use that as an enchantment. Alright, well, Constantine.
Now, if it isn't the prodigy, well...
So she performed the ritual on me. There were problems in old Rationgrad.
Yes, I know. She's already told me everything. Good work, even though part of her report seemed to be a bit enthusiastic. But I'll leave the judgment to Aranthiel. He wants to talk to you anyway. Seems you've caught his interest.
Oh, great. Boss man. So, tell me again, who exactly is this Aranthiel?
Didn't I tell you that already?
Oh, you must have.
He's the highly esteemed, holy Grand Master of the Order, Tilor Aranthiel, son of Lorius I, praised be his name. An old legend, risen from the dead, or something like that.
Okay. Where can I find him?
In the Emporium, the last building on the left side of the temple. Just tell the guard that Aranthiel has asked for you, and they will let you in.
Oh, that easy, huh?
Ah, yes, before I forget. My dame Lucy has left a token of gratitude for you. It's your choice. Do you want a book, an old map, or a bag of pennies?
Ooh. The map looks good. I don't know. Treasure map? I can get 2 learning points. I don't know. That's tough. Let's see here. 150 pennies. I mean, I could do without that. Learning two learning points or a treasure map, but I don't know what the treasure is. It could be shit. Learning points are pretty cool. I guess I'll chance it here. We'll go with that map.
Very well. Now get a move on. I'm sure we'll talk again later.
Yeah, we will. Alright. So, let's take a look here. Treasure map, okay. Awesome. Should have went with the learning points. Temple, Ark, that's awesome. I'm probably not going to find whatever that is. Maybe I will. I don't know. Let's learn that. I got some stuff I can sell. I doubt he buys anything. Hey, yeah, while you're there. Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna do some alchemy here. You know. The usual stuff. Oh, you're just gonna sit there. Okay, well, I'm done. Walk blessed. And, let's just double check up top here.
Blazes, it's dark already? Time really does fly by. Let's hope he knows what he's doing.
Yes.
Whoa, Keeper. Yeah, all that for a nice Skyrim map, right?
What? Sid?
Beautiful, right?
Well, well. Walk blessed. Oh, hello.
Oh,
You're
hello.
the companion of that mercenary, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Dalaric, or whatever his name is. I'd be disrespectful, but are times so bad that the Order needs to resort to hiring mercenaries? I just don't know.
Let's try the Sanctum. We were in here already, but you never know, right? Who knows when people show up, where they do, and
You just wait and see.
Fucking
sissy.
Alright, back to the Sun Temple. This will probably lead to the backside. Yep. Alright, so then... Thought so. Alright. We'll get the map markers confused with each other, because they think I'm going one way. Let's go upstairs.
Oh my.
This is holy ground,
A
Outlander.
foreigner, huh?
You don't...
What a surprise.
Walk blessed.
Walk blessed.
Alright, well at least some of them are starting to talk. Sanctum. Alright, that's the door that won't open. That'll open from the other side. This is that really weird... There's a key over there, isn't there? Yep. You can see it right there in the center. We know what that goes to. Alright. Let's GTFO. Sanctum. Jump on ahead. And down. Ah, that's awesome.
Yes. Let's hope he knows what he's doing.
Yeah, as if.
It's like guard duty turned into sweeping duty. Alright, where did he say he was at the Emporium? Which is up here.
This is holy ground, Outlander. You do not belong here.
Huh?
Oh. Well, he didn't ask me, but maybe there's a guard inside that'll ask me. Novice.
Have you heard? A Blue Islands coalition sent an emissary here to Enderal. Despite the wars. They are bold. You gotta give them that.
Across the sea because of a suspicion is madness.
We need to find out who sent the mercenaries. This Pegast said that they were after the Signet Stone, and if they succeed in getting hold of it next time, then the Black Guardian alone knows how to stop the cycle.
The cycle. Listening to you talk almost makes me forget that all this fuss here is merely based on some bad dreams you and your Neremese friends had.
The threat is real. Deny it as much as you like, but deep inside, you feel it as much as I do.
Tila, you're a commander, and a commander doesn't care about feelings, but about facts. You have made this mistake before, Tilor, back then in Kira, and we all know...
The mission will happen. I'm sorry.
You have a visitor.
You do.
So, you are the prodigy everyone is talking about. Interesting.
That would be me.
I am Teolor Aranthia, son of Lorius I and Grandmaster of the Order, and I'm honored to meet you. What is your name?
Oh boy. So I gotta tell him. Or Syrian. You wanted to see me?
Yes, and I will come straight to the point. You are here because I believe that you are special. Humanity faces a threat that needs to be stopped, and to achieve this, you are indispensable.
So you're talking about the Red Madness?
Among other things, yes.
Other things.
I do not need to explain to you that the present situation on Veen is chaotic. The wars, the living dead, common people who are losing their minds, to name only the most obvious. What most people are not aware of is the connection between these events. You, however, have encountered it, as have I.
The visions, so you know where they come from.
I do. And I will explain everything to you. What it means, who we are, and what your part in all of this is. Come, follow me. Maybe you already know who I... My entire life, I served the gods who ruled Vin, until their death 2 years ago. What you probably do not know is that the one responsible for their death is my son, Narazul Aranthial. He hated the Lightborn because he believed that they robbed mankind of their right to freedom, so he strived to overthrow them. He found followers, formed an army and declared war, and thus on me, a servant of the Lightborn as well. It all ended in a battle 30 years ago, which Narazul won. He killed every single survivor except for me, and locked me in a dungeon on Nerim. I still do not know why he spared me.
Well, that'll just expand the conversation. So the Lightborn are really dead. If you, the Order of the Gods, acknowledge that fact, why do people not know about it? Erenzel was your son. Why did he hate the gods so much? Yeah, I'm kind of interested in this. See why he wasn't devoted to them.
There were circumstances favoring the development, but it's a long story which we won't discuss now.
Alright, now I will ask him this.
Good question. Because at the moment stability is the highest good, even more so considering what we are facing. The rulers of Kira and Kile both made the mistake to acknowledge the death of the gods to their people, and the civil wars that followed in their countries are evidence of the chaos that such a revelation entails. Enderal is the cradle of the Order of the Gods, the epitome of theocracy. It is unthinkable what would happen if we confirmed these rumors. I am sure you understand this. Maybe when all this is over that will change, but for now it is imperative that we deny all rumors of that kind.
Okay. So let's see, so you managed to free yourself.
Yes, after more than 30 years, when the death of the gods made the magic around the prison disappear. And during my escape in the northern mountains of Nerim, I also had them for the first time, the dreams.
Interesting. Let's see where this goes.
I always saw the same glaring, terrible light. Heard screaming, and I felt like I was burning up from the inside. And above all, like a veil, there was the knowledge of imminence. At first, of course, I dismissed these dreams as the delusion of a man close to death. So I concentrated on making it through the mountain. 2 days after my escape, I was completely exhausted, and I would have died if a former acolyte of my son had not found me.
So an acolyte of your son, but weren't they your enemies then?
Yes, but he did not recognize me, and brought me to their headquarters instead, an old monastery in the mountains. The others were aware of my identity, but for whatever reason they did not kill me. Maybe because they thought that the death of the Lightborn had made me insignificant. I do not know. Still, even after my recovery, the dreams continued. At first I doubted sanity, but after some time I told the leader of the mages, Constantine, about them. He said something that I'd never expected. was not alone. He, as well as many others magically gifted on Vin, dreamed the same dreams. And the more we talked about the matter, the stronger our suspicion grew, which has now turned out to be the truth. The dreams,
Yeah, he's gonna keep
they
doing
come
this. This is
from
kind
the
of annoying.
same place. They are a shared memory.
Shared memories. So you mean the dreams originated from what? Common mind?
The collective subconscious. Yes, I know that
Nice.
you can feel it too, and probably
Cemented
far
into
more
the ground
intense
there, buddy.
than we do. But like you back then, we were not able to make sense of the images. So we went looking for answers in the remains of the civilization that was before us, the Pyreans.
So the excavation's like an old ration grab. So what did you find out?
3 things. First, there were many civilizations before us and before the Pyreans. Maybe hundreds, maybe thousands. Second, the history of each civilization unfolded and still unfolds according to a pattern. They emerge, they blossom, and at some point, at the apex of their existence, they simply disappear without any trace. And third, everything that has happened in the past years, and which is still happening, indicates that this disappearance lies ahead of us. We are part of an eternal loop, a cycle, and our cycle is approaching its end.
Yeah, let's see more. See if there's any knowledge in here or whatever. Alright, so a pattern. You mean the chronicles of each civilization are identical?
Not identical, but one can split them up into episodes which repeat themselves in the very same manner, into patterns.
So, this is your explanation for the Red Madness, the wars.
Yes, dramatically put, they're the envoys of the end.
Okay, we can return here. Now, it's interesting because they give you a couple different options that each advance the dialogue here. So you mean the end of humanity lies ahead. Admit this world has seen brighter days, but isn't a little too much of a leap. Let's kind of play dumb with them here.
Yes, it does. At first we considered it absurd, as probably you do at this moment. But there came a moment when we simply could not deny it anymore. We began to study the history of the Pyreans more intensely, and the parallels were extraordinary. In its early days, the Pyrean Empire was split up by a disaster, just like Vin was split up by the Starfall after the reign of the Eterna. Also, the Pyreans had a ruling caste who declared themselves gods after the catastrophe. The 2 castes of the Sun Priest. They too ruled until they were overthrown. This overthrowing was followed by an outbreak of wars and chaos. And then, just like that, the Pyreans ceased to exist. They knew it was imminent, but they could not prevent it. They called this event the Cleansing.
Good question. How in the blazes can an entire civilization just disappear?
That is the question we need to find an answer to. The end was not violent.
This sounds vaguely familiar.
There was no natural disaster, no magical explosion, no plague. Even though there was war in the Pyrean Empire before its ruin, when the cleansing happened, it was as if all living beings simply fell down and died. It is ghastly.
And the Pyreans knew about the threat. Why didn't they try to do something about it?
They tried, but they failed. Who knows why? Maybe they found out too late, or maybe they were too weak.
Alright, so where do I come in? Where do these visions and my powers come from?
Well, This is the reason why we need your help. Not only episodes of history recur within every cycle, characters do as well.
Characters recur?
Yes, the Pyreans call them the emissaries. They
All
emerge
these
very
names.
shortly before the cleansing occurs, like a law of nature, an answer to the Red Madness. And I am one of them, as are you. While I take on the role of the ruler, you take on the role of the prophet.
So I'm supposed to be a prophet.
It's just a description.
Obviously.
Call it what you will, but without doubt, it is the truth. Your story matches the descriptions perfectly.
Alright, let's see. So let's go to advance, let's see. I take it if this is the reason the Naramese mages are here, isn't it? Firespark, Pegasus, and Shirim. And why me of all people? If I play a role. Controlling. Alright, so let's, go with the first one here.
Yes. Former enemies or not, both sides have understood the magnitude of the threat. The magical knowledge of Narazul's former mages is vast, as is the power of the Holy Order. Even though not all of the Keepers agree, as you probably have already noted yourself.
And if I play a role, does this mean that something is controlling me? Or us?
No. As I already said, the emissaries simply appear at the beginning of the end, like pieces on a chessboard. We are determined by our skills. How and to what end we use them is our choice.
So why me of all people?
I do not know. Firespark the mage has told me your story, and even though your fate is tragic, unlike me, you were insignificant before your change. So maybe everyone can become an emissary, or we simply have not understood the pattern yet.
Alright, and what defines this prophet?
On the one hand, your power. You carry the potential to master any skill within a fraction of the usual time needed. I assume you have already realized this.
This
On the
also
other
sounds
hand, your
vaguely
ability
familiar.
to look into the past, and therefore into the future.
Into the past, and therefore into the future. Tell me more.
Your visions are a window into the past. And as every cycle is based on the same events, it is a window into the future as well. You can feel the thread this world is woven with. And because of that, you can see things that have happened, and thus will happen again. This gift makes you indispensable to us, and it is why I want your help.
Surprised there's no knowledge questions in here. But it is what it is. Let's see. Alright. If I can help, I will try to do so.
Good. However, there's one more thing before the actual work begins. I want you to join our order, and to do so, you have to pass a test.
Great.
A trial.
Is that even necessary?
It is. Whatever you think about our story, we are the only faction that is strong enough to oppose the cycle. If you want to be part of our mission, you need to have access to our knowledge and resources. There will be voices in the Order speaking against your admission, as they are speaking against the presence of the Naramese mages. Consider it an honor or a necessity. It is up to you.
Alright. So what kind of test?
It is the trial the novices have to pass in order to be exalted to the role of a keeper. Only the best students of the Squalor are allowed admission, and even though you have not been a novice, I want you to take it too. At this very moment, 2 novices are on their way to the testing grounds. I have informed them about your arrival.
Interesting. Yeah, you've already informed them. How could you know that I'd agree?
I had a hunch. Let us leave it at that.
Ah, interesting. So who are the novices?
I have only a slight acquaintance with them. However, I know that they are both very talented and have been working hard toward the test. But see them for yourself.
Okay, where can I find them?
At the border to the Heartland, near the Whisper Wood. They will be waiting for you there. Take the Myret, talk to Signet Master Bartar, and hand him this package. And then follow his orders. Ah, one more thing. It might be self-evident, but keep your knowledge about the death of the Lightborn to yourself. I do not believe you can do any real harm, but in the worst case, path-abiding people will consider you a heretic. After the cycle has been stopped, we will deliberate upon
Oh, I am a
how to deal
heretic,
with the matter.
so...
If and how we tell our people about it. But not now, that is for sure. Now, leave. The sooner we can dispense with this formality, the better.
Aha. Alright. A couple interesting things with this. Something momentous. Yorick, Bartar, and the two novices. Alright. Quests. So we got a couple other things to do before I head out there. I want to search Max Niceblood's hideout in front of Ark. Key the Foxhands Vault to Milbert. What's the other one there? Can't get it. There's too many things. Okay, anyway. We're gonna go to the marketplace. See if there's any additional dialogue with them.
Lord blessed prophet.
So, you were imprisoned for a long time, 30 years?
Yes. Why do you ask?
Where were you kept prisoner?
In an old temple in the northern mountains of Nerin. It was a bastion of our order before Narazul's armies conquered it after the Battle of Triomar. Ironic, I know.
So I can't imagine 30 years of imprisonment didn't leave any scars.
They did. What are you getting at?
Yeah, I'm not one for trust, so I'm gonna ask him this.
A fair point. But in the future, just be upfront. I do not like such veiled remarks. So, yes, my time in the prison was harsh. The hunger, the degradation, to name the most obvious. The worst,
Alright,
however,
Ren,
was
thank
the
you.
isolation.
Get some sleep.
Ironically enough, that was the last thing I had expected, you know. From all the suffering there is...
I'll try not to let your spy run off
now.
with anybody on you.
But it isn't. You either find ways to cope with it, or it breaks you. Fortunately, I managed to do the former. For me, it was memories of the time before my incarceration, the prospect of what would come after it. They were my window into the outer world, so to speak. They reminded me that I was more than this deprived creature I had become in those dungeons.
Nice. Good night. So figure. So how's it feel to be free again?
Strange. Everything seemed too bright, too unreal. I especially felt that in the cloister with Narazul's mages. I had difficulty talking to other people, and whenever I did, it felt as if the others were like wax figures. Like some cruel joke put in front of my eyes in order to mock me.
Wherever you look, where is this supposed to lead?
So what's it like now?
Better. Our mission, my responsibility here as a leader.
I have the feeling he's
It
giving me
has
the
helped to
runaround.
find my way back into the real world.
Alright, actually, I'm surprised you went straight back to the Order after all this. Yeah, see, I am too. I don't buy this. There's something up with this guy. It's a lot of responsibility to take on after such trauma.
What would have been the alternative? A life as a fisherman,
Yes.
If the things I had to live through taught me one thing, then it was how important it is for me to be right here, right now, doing what I do. In fact, this is precisely what is missing in the world. People who do not let the whims of fate break their resolve. Now, enough of this. We have business to attend to.
Yeah, so about the cycle.
Yes?
Alright, so I need to know about these visions I have. The echo of the future.
As I said before, my knowledge about that is limited. But if it helps you, imagine that it is a way of perceiving that which connects us all, our subconscious.
You mean the place your dreams come from? The collective subconscious of mankind.
Yes. You know, most people perceive themselves as an entity separate from the rest of the world. And while this is partially true, there is something that connects us. Dark corners of our mind. Bridges to which we in a conscious state do not have access to. But you do not need to be supernaturally gifted to feel that these bridges exist.
Like even the NPC's idols in this game are so much better in Skyrim's.
One time or another.
Yeah, this is what I'm watching the guard
A
down there,
moment
standing
where you knew
underneath
what
the
another person thought or
pavilion.
would do next. People with
And even just the way they kind of sandbox around.
Feel that connection.
So much
Children
better.
and their mothers, siblings, and especially twins.
Alright, so you're saying that all humans are connected.
Correct. And while most people hardly feel this connection at all, as if looking through a tinted window, to you, it is wide open during your visions.
Well, if that's the case, how do you explain that I can see memories of the Pyreans, too? They've been dead for millennia.
Their bodies might be, but the traces they left behind still remain. Everything that was, everything that is, and everything that will be, it already exists in the sea of eventualities. This is the basic principle of magic. And time is not a straight line. Only the barriers of our mind make us perceive it as such. Visions, premonitions, dreams that become reality. These are all leftovers of waves from other eventualities that spill over into our reality. There have always been people able to read them, but none so good at it as you are, thanks to the Echo.
Echo. Alright, that's enough of me talking to him. He gives me, like, a weird vibe. I guess everybody's gone. Yeah, like I said, this guard just kind of standing here.
This is holy ground, Outlander. You don't belong here.
Yes.
So, alright.
Let's hope he knows what he's doing.
So they're kind of at opposite corners there. Let's go to the Ark Marketplace. Noble quarters. Oh, let's get some sleep. Don't really know what time it is, but
It just doesn't work, Magister, no matter how hard I try.
Yes, and there you have the problem. You try.
I'm afraid I stood
amidst the sea.
before me.
Okay.
Life is what you make of it.
Oh well. You just have to live with it.
Doc. It's the bathhouse. So I'm talking about I can get so turned around in this city.
So many strange faces. Well, isn't it nice?
Guardian, I forgot.
They purse their lips.
I am sorry.
She said, the secret of magic is to see possibilities.
They just sit on their asses and hope things settle
Huh?
themselves.
Can I help you?
Idiots.
She goes, idiots.
They always go too easy on this gun.
Alright. Start reading some of these quests now. Okay. To get to the south quarter. South quarter and out the door. So this way. I'm going the complete wrong way. Golden Sickles Trading Post. Interesting. I have not been in here yet. I think this is the place that I had to go for a secondary quest. Interesting. A lot of stuff. And wow.
If only that man knew a thing or two about reliability. Yes? Oh, you're an outlander, aren't you? The Golden Sickle is the oldest merchants' guild here on Ark. We represent nearly half of this land's trading power, from dates to shadow steel. And, of course, we advocate for path-abiding trade in the name of the Lord.
What do you mean, in the name of the Lord?
Yes. Contrary to some other so-called businessmen, we respect the holy verses when doing trade. We stand for hard work, path-abidingness, and love of our craft. Well, that's simple. Whoever wants to be part of our guild has to work towards the benefits of all other Sickle merchants. He or she swears to respect our principles and pays a monthly token fee to the guild, depending on the volume of his sales. In return, that merchant benefits from our contacts and is eventually granted the Golden Sickles badge, which marks him as a merchant of trust. Walk blessed.
Alright, well he's obviously sleeping. And that's his kid.
You're not from here, are you? I heard you talk. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Boring.
The kid. Well then, since you guys are sleeping. Damn. He's got the key. South quarter, there we go.
Monsieur? Yes?
Alright, so that's the quest for the Myrid. Yeah.
Fades away at the end of...
Walk blessed.
Wait. You're a traveler, aren't you? Did you happen to see my husband, Hallis? Tall, brown hair, chin beard. He runs our farm near Landlord Borak's place and has been gone for days.
Whoa. That's disturbing. I'm getting the F out. Was not expecting that. So I'm thinking about 10 more minutes, right around midnight my time.
An outlander.
An outlander.
Isn't this nice?
It is. Alright, so we are south and Beggar. Let's F5 it right there. You're not going to survive me. Ooh. That might have froze it. Yep. Looks like it did. Devour soul. Okay. Well, that's probably it then. Because I'd have to reload it anyway. So, it's almost midnight my time. I wasn't planning on streaming nearly as long as I did. I just got so entrenched in the story. The only thing that's really stopping me is I need sleep. I got to get up for work tomorrow. So, yeah, let me just close this down real quick, if I can. Looks like it froze everything. So if you guys can hear me, I have to reboot everything. Thank you for joining me, and I will see you later. Have a good night.